Rolly, but for you, always here. Over.
Well, you are starting pretty good out there in the Great White North. How's yourself and the family doing?
Hey, we're good. We're good. Excuse me, geez. Early morning cough or something. Life is good. How about you? You go away, Rolly?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of noise there coming in. Sorry about that. Please accept my apologies there. Anyway, no, I'm still here. And, boy, you're doing good up here about a 10 over 9 there. And I was going to run it down. I couldn't resist. I had to key up. Go ahead.
Aha. I should have loaded into the dummy load like I'm supposed to. There you go. Well, Rolly, life is good here. Hope everything is going well with you. The wife had her hip replaced, what is it now, 4 weeks ago, I guess. And she's doing well. We got a new dog, new to us anyhow. Used dog, but new to us. And she's up there. Adapted us to her way of thinking quite well. Over.
Roger. Well, life is good here too. There, Jim, there for sure. There, and instead of I'd be a rich man with a nice Thunderbird.
Well, no rich man here. That's a fact. We buy the inexpensive ones when we can. Rolly, I'm going to let you go. I got a couple of things to finish here before I start the net, and I only got about 3 minutes to do it in. Over.
That's right, and please do that because we need 7259 to 7255 to support there, and this is the only place to have a good time. Mr. Jim, kilo off one Mike Quebec, Junior Farmy, and all the ECARS there having a very good day and a better tomorrow from the Nickel Bell Mess.
All right, thank you, Rolly, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. I tried to stick around and listen for Jesse yesterday, but I ran out of time, and I didn't quite get to talk to Jesse. I wanted to tell him I was going to be down in his neck of the woods this weekend and next weekend, and in between, of course. But anyhow, I'm sure he and I will be able to talk when I'm up there. Talk to you later, Rolly.
Okay, Jim. The next time we see him, wish him a happy birthday. He turned 75.
All right. I thought he was younger than me. No, really, he's pretty close to the same age as me, but anyhow, I gotta run. Rolly, you take care.
Yeah, easy driving, early boy. 73s are Jim. There, you take care.
This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Sorry, a little bit late there, kicking things off. I was trying to finish up something here and almost got it done anyhow. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking, the ECARS is a direct-to-net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station. We're here from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. during the week, and on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's have a priority. And so I'll put you at the top of the list. I'll work from a list. We'll call for a list. I'll work down through that list, and then we'll call for another list. All right, let's get this show on the road. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
I bought some notebooks, and I swear to Christ, these notebooks don't work. I can't write on the paper. I had CDX, and I missed the other, which is Dawn. Something on that, which is Dawn, and let's see, who the heck was the second one? Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
And Jim, okay, let's get things rolling here. If I can figure out where the heck I am. Morning sub. Brains are running slow. I'm running slow. Everything's running slow. Except maybe the computer. It seems to be doing all right. Don, how's everything in Rensselaer today?
Good morning, Jim. Everything's fine today. Looks to be a beautiful day. And the rain has stopped, so we got some sunshine expected, and it should dry things out a little bit. But anyway, hope you have a good day. Thank you for being there as always, and with the noise on the band for me today at least, hopefully you have a good shift. Until next time, KA1MQ, KB2, CDX.
All right, Don, great signal coming over here, and we just got the one guy who has been tuning up there for the last 10 minutes, and I sure hope that at some point he manages to get that thing adjusted. He's not very strong, I'll tell him that, and he's not interfering with anything if that's his intent. I don't know. I never understand those guys. Anyhow, yeah, we're getting ready to head down to Pennsylvania on Friday. And be down there through the 4th, out the other end of the 4th, and then we have to be back here the 4th to 6th because the YL has another physical therapy date, so we have to be back here for that, and that's the way that's going to go. anyhow, good to hear you as always, Don, and we'll wave on the way by as we fly across 90. It's KB2CDX with a beautiful sonic signal this morning, and it seems to be a fairly nice band. Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Jim, PRK. Come on in, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. Tough morning waking up on these beautiful, nice, cool mornings. 60 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. Beautiful day. I guess we're going to be good. I got my grandson with me today, so we're going to be goofing around doing something. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but we'll figure something out to burn off some time today. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, whatever it is you decide to do, Jim, I think you'll probably spoil him, over.
Well, that's a Roger for sure on that, and so we'll take care of him. We got him for 3 weeks this summer, so we're gonna take care of him this summer. And that's about it from here, though, Jim. I'm glad to be able to hear you. Sometimes we can't hear. We're just the distance situation between your station and mine is makes it tough for me to hear you sometimes. But today, beautiful. So I'll say 7-3 to you, Jim, and thank you so much for picking me up in the log. Take care.
Yeah, Roger that, Jim. Well, thank you very much for you stopping by. I appreciate it. And always good to hear you. Yeah, some days it's up. Some days it's tough between you and I. Less than 100 miles. Well, you're at about 100 miles up. Right at that 100-mile range sometimes can be difficult. Most of the time I have better luck at about 300 to 400 miles in that range than what I do on a short one. A lot of guys from Connecticut I love to talk to, but they can't seem to manage to do it. And there's a couple of guys that I talk to from Connecticut that come up here no matter what happens. I don't know. I think they must rent ionosphere space. Anyhow, Jim, take care. Have a good one. If I don't talk to you before, have a great 4th of July. It is the 250th anniversary of this great country. And I got married on the 200th, right around the 200th, 4 days. 4 days later than, 6 days later than the 4th, but it was the date we could get. My mother-in-law really wanted us to get married on the 4th, and it just couldn't happen. Oh, well. Anyhow, so it'll be 50 years for us this year and 250 for the country. Take care, Jim, and we'll talk to you soon. That's Whiskey 1 PRK, Jim in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the lifetime roster, and about we'll call it 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry, and how are you?
Charlie Alpha Victor.
Well, I am here. The weather looks fairly decent. It's going to get up into the 80s today, around 82, I think. And we're at 65 right now. And I see Jack's shift is still open today. Over.
Yeah, I don't think that should be the case. Somebody volunteered to do that. Can't look for it right now, but I thought somebody had volunteered for that. I'll try to straighten that out as quickly as what I can. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was one that had volunteered, so okay. I will be around just in case.
All right, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. Where in the world does that? I'm looking for something that I'm not seeing, and that's a little one bothersome side one I can't find. Just close closed the wrong window. Yep, I did. I sure did. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that back open quickly. Probably the easiest way. Anyhow, yeah, I'll straighten that out later today. It's been upside on. A little on the hectic side going around here. I don't know particularly why, but it seems to be that way. Anyhow, if it was you, I'll make sure that I change the schedule. If it wasn't you and there was somebody else volunteered for it, I'll make sure I fill that in as well. I don't know what that's going on. Just too hectic around here. Too little time and too much stuff going on. Anyhow, you take care, Jerry. Always a pleasure, and you have a great day. And get ready for field day. I guess you're gonna have a good time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We should have a good, at least half a day on Saturday. Setup will be good, but 2 o'clock on, possible showers. Sunday looks really good, so, and I got to take a little time off, go to the oldest daughter's birthday party at her camp, so we'll be going from one to the other and back. So have a great day, and we'll be listening here for a while anyhow, and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, you take care. Thanks very much again for swinging by. I appreciate it. And Jerry is our NCS here on from 1 to 2, and this Sunday, he's not going to be around for that, unfortunately, but he's playing field day, which is an important part of amateur radio, as we all know, and thanks for everything you do, Jerry, and how often you fill in. It's greatly appreciated. Let's see. There was somebody else that came in there, and I stamped on top of you, and the only part of your call I got was a Victor, I believe. So if there was a Victor in there that I stomped all over, I apologize, but come on in.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Charlie Alpha Victor. Where the heck along? That is a familiar call. Here. Yeah, this is a familiar call, but not for quite a while. So maybe it's not as familiar as I think. KE2CAV. Greg, how you doing?
Good. The last time I checked in with you, Jim, was I'll look it up. It's been a while since I've had to call out that. It's about 54 degrees here according to my thermometer. I just popped up. Sunny, nice day. Finally not raining here in Endicott, and looking forward to a good day. Over to you, Jim.
Yeah, me as well, Greg. I'm hoping for a great day today. It's supposed to be sunshiny and 81 degrees today, so that's a good thing. And looking forward to getting a little bit of yard work done before I kick off to get down to Pennsylvania and spend time down there. Anyhow, good to hear you. Last time that, according to my logbook, we chatted was in December, so it's been a little while, 6 months. Not as often as I'd like, but what can you do, Greg? We all got lives. Over.
QSL, you're coming in 5'9 plus 10 over here to Endicott, New York. 5'9 plus 10. Jim, I'll let you get down the list. Have yourself a wonderful day. 73.
All right, Greg, thanks very much. You're about a 5'9 as well. No problems copying. Great signal out of Endicott. And I think you're pretty close to 90. If I remember right. We will wave to you as well on the way by as we fly across 90. Not exactly fly, but we'll try. That's KE2CAV, Greg, at Endicott, New York. 21300 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And thanks again for swinging by, Greg. This is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
W1AY,
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Papa Radio Lima. Kilo Mike 6 Alpha Bravo, QRP.
Boy, there isn't a pen down here that wants to write for me. And I tried a different notebook, so I'm not going to blame the notebook anymore. None of them want to write. Let's see, who did I manage to remember that I heard? I heard Dawn, PRL first, and there were two more. There was a 6 QRP, and there was one more, I think. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
W1AY.
Brad, I know you were first. I'll tell you what, I'm going to run with the list that I got because this is getting a little too confusing. I got W1AY, PRL, DON, the 6th station QRP, and NA1X. In keeping with what most of the guys do, which is QRP goes first to QRP station. Come on in. The 6th station.
Oh, sorry. Here's Kilo Mike 6 Alpha Bravo running 10 watts out of Tewksbury, Mass. Just basically looking for a signal check and listening to you guys in the morning. And so good morning from KM6AB, stroke 1.
Okay, what is the suffix to your call? I got Kilo Mike 6, and then I missed the last two letters. Over.
Call us Kilo Mike 6 Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Mike 6 Alpha Bravo. I looked at the S meter, about an S5 in Hudson, New Hampshire. Not too bad for a short distance that we are apart. I think you said you were down in Scituate, and that's, I don't know, somewhere around 100 miles or so from here. So pretty good signal, Mike. What brings you out here, and you traveling across state driving, or did you fly here and just hanging out? Over.
Visiting a daughter and family in Tewksbury, Mass. Anyways, running a little 10-watt walkie-talkie into a 40-meter 4210 infed at 20 feet. So thank you very much. Wasn't sure that we were going to make any contacts on this thing.
Nope, it's working, Mike. It's working. Definitely coming out, and I know where Tewksbury is, terribly far from here in Hudson, and that's even more amazing that you're able to get here running low power and the antenna you're running. So that's pretty amazing. And you have a great one, and enjoy the visit with your daughter, and that's cool that a little rig like that is making it and doing such a good job. You take care, and thanks very much for swinging by. That's KM6AB. He's down at Tewksbury, which is even fewer miles away. That's probably about 5 miles away, maybe 10. But he's from Whittier, California, and if he were home, it'd be about 2,500 miles, which would really be quite good. But he's just down the street. Let's see. Next on the list is Brad. Brad, how much power are you running today? You usually running low power as well. W1AY, come on in.
Yeah, W1AY. Yeah, good morning. I'm running 100 off the 706. Firing this little radio off. See how it sounds. No copy, over.
Okay, well, you're running 100 watts. Boy, that's more than what the last couple of times you checked in with me, I swear. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Usually I'm on the 703, but I fired off the 706, which is an earlier version of any of the radios I have here. So just wanted to check in, have fun. See you later. W1AY, over.
All right, sounded good, Brad. About an S9 signal. It seems like the band's pretty short today. That's always a good thing, and makes it kind of fun. Like it when the band is short like this. It makes for a bunch of really nice contacts that are local. That's W1AY, Brad, down in Norwell, Mass. 10481 on the lifetime roster and about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Paul. Come on in, PRL.
Good morning, Jim. W3PRL, Pittsburgh, PA. Beautiful day here today so far. Looks like the temperatures are going to start to climb towards the weekend, and that's okay. We're looking forward to that. Are we on today for 11 to 12? Come on back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I knew there was somebody I was supposed to put in for that, and that was you. And yeah, you got it. I'll take care of that here as soon as I get off of the air. Over. Sorry about that, Paul.
No big deal. No hurry. You sound good here this morning. Nice signal. Audio is really good there. How do we sound on this headset microphone here?
That sounded good. Which headset is it?
It's the Howell Pro 6. The radio I'm using is the TS590 Sierra Gulf. This rig here belonged to my Silent Key friend. He was a ham radio buddy for 18 years. He passed away a couple months ago, and we're using his rig today.
Alrighty, well, it's sounding good. Sounds like it's working well, and I'll be down in your neck of the woods. Starting on, we'll get there late Friday, but we'll be there Friday through the 4th, and then coming back sometime on the 6th.
Where are you going to be at?
We'll be down in your neck of the woods, and I'll be running portable down there after the 2 shifts that I need to run up from down there. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you, Paul. Great signal, great audio, and always my pleasure. Over.
Okay, buddy. Where are you going to be at when you're down here?
Up at Palmatuming Lake.
Oh, okay. That's about 130 miles from here. That's a good ways. All right, we'll pick it up for 11 to 12 today there, and it's all good. Thanks for picking us up there, brother. Have a great night. W3PRL, Pittsburgh. We're clear.
All right, take care, Paul. And there was a couple of changes I needed to make to the schedule, and I totally busy with other things and didn't get it done. And I got to go through and find them all now. There's yours. Let's see. Oh, I have to find it now. Nope, and I'll find it quickly anyhow. But we'll get it changed, Paul. Thanks a lot for filling in for us. Yeah, you're filling in quite a good bit, and that's really great. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. Paul is W3PRL, New Kensington, Pennsylvania, 30304 on the roster, and as soon as I figure out which way to drive the miles, I'll be able to pop that up there. And he's about 450 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And well, crap, I get down to I can't think of the town. Down south of Butler, the next town down south, I think it is. Off of 79 for lunch in there periodically. It's a bit of a haul, but it's worth it to go see all the guys. You take care, Paul. 7-3.
All right, Jim. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Take care. W3PRL, Pittsburgh.
All right, let's see. Next on the list is DON. How's everything in Lancaster County?
Well, everything's good here. No problem at all there. So we're at 63 degrees going up to 80. Got to go see the heart doctor at 11:25. I got to see a new doctor because the doctor I had for the last 5 or 6 years no longer there. So we'll have to see how that works out today. So I'm looking forward to seeing a new doctor. But anyway, we got to do what we got to do. So anyway, we'll see how that turns out. But anyway, you sound good here. I get you 5.9 down here. ECARS number 30 deuce. And, yeah, I don't know. You're messing all that stuff up there. We might have to dock your pay there a little bit. Aye. Back to you anyway. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, I better be careful. The boss will fire me. Talk to you soon, I'm sure. And you have a good one, and thanks for running the net when you do. That's greatly appreciated. Anyhow, Don, I didn't even know it. Ahead here, and that's some mistake, dumb thing to do. Bad before it's really time. Good to hear you, Don, and you take care. And real good luck with the new doctor. I don't know what that can be like. I prefer not to get new doctors if I can. I just stick with the one I know, or at least the one I sort of know. Take care, Don. That's W3DON, Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30222 on the lifetime roster. And about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe, NA1X, with a booming voice out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Looks like about 64 degrees, and they're going to have a nice day today in the real low 80s. Thanks to you.
Now, mine says, the computer says it's 68 degrees. There's another day that it's warmer here than it is for you. It must be that higher altitude of you down there, over.
Yeah, Roger, plus it's overcast at the moment. The sun will be out very shortly, and that will change, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope so. Sun was out at about 6 o'clock this morning when I let the puppy out. Took her for her a stroll around the backyard, which she seems to like to do every morning, and wander around and stare at the bunny rabbits in the backyard. That's about all she does is stare at them. The chipmunks she tries to go catch, but the bunny rabbits, half of them are bigger than she is, so they'd probably kick her out of the yard if she chased them too much. Take care, Joe. Always a pleasure, and you have a good one. NA1X Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, I got NBD, PFS, ZZQ, and there was another one in there kind of on the weak side. Everybody tune up your ears and see if you can hear them in case I can't. The one station that I think I managed to miss, go ahead. No, maybe I didn't miss anybody. I didn't hear anything. NBD.
Yes?
Scott, how's everything in the world down there in Belchertown?
It's not too much different from Agawam because I'm only about 5 or 10 miles from there. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. 62 here, going out to the low 80s. Nice sunny day, and this is the first day I'm going to have a grass cutting service come in and cut my lawn for me. I'm done with that crap. Anyway, everybody's booming in here today. I got +59 signals everywhere. Back to you.
Yeah, boy, the band is nice and short today, and it's really sounded quite good. Congratulations on giving up on the grass cutting. I'm to that point as well. I have somebody cut it down in Pennsylvania. I haven't found anybody up here to cut it yet, but the prices they want seem to be, I don't know. I guess it's worth it. think I should look for a zero turn, and it'd make the process a lot faster. I planted too many trees, and that was a mistake on my part, but I love the shade, and I love the fact that I have shade all summer long on the south side of the house. So I guess I'm not going to complain too much about all the trees, because they do keep the house a little cooler. Scott, take care. Always my pleasure to hear you, and thanks very much for swinging by. Over.
Roger, 73. Have a great day.
You too. That's KC1 NBD Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10589 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here, and I rounded that one on the high side because of how long it takes for me to get from here to Belchertown. Driven there a couple of times, and it's yeah, it may be 60 miles or 50, whatever, 75 miles from here as the crow flies. Although I believe it's probably a lot more miles as the crow flies, because they don't fly straight. But it's a long time to get there. Scott is 10509 on the lifetime roster, and next on the list is PFS, and I know that call, but wait, today the brain's not recalling things very quickly. Paul down in Clinton, Mass. Boy, it's been a long time since I chatted with you. At least it feels like, Paul. How's everything with you? Over.
Good morning, Jimmy. It's Paul, Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot here in Clinton, Massachusetts. Things are going well, not too bad. Moving right along here. ECARS number 10052. I got you about 15 over, Jimmy. How am I doing up to you?
I'll have to glance, but I think it was pretty close to that, Paul. Let me glance again. Say a few syllables.
Yeah, you're sounding good down in Massachusetts, Jimmy. I haven't talked to you for a while. As a matter of fact, since my brother passed away a couple of months ago, I've maybe been on the radio twice, Jimmy. That's about it.
Oh, my goodness. It sounds like when my dad was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, I completely quit for a few years, and that because he was one of my major contacts almost every day. Would try to chat with him, and when Alzheimer's took it so he couldn't operate the radios anymore, then it was sad time for me anyhow, and sorry to hear about the loss of your brother. That's always a sad thing. Paul, you're sounding good. About 10 to 20 over S9. Over.
Yep. He was WA1STH. I'm sure you've talked to him before. But silent key now, and I guess that's the way it goes, Jimmy. That's the way it goes. But, okay, I won't dwell on that. I guess we got to move forward. We can't look back too much, because we're not going that way. We're going forward. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy?
Yeah, roger that. If you're always looking back, somebody will hit you from the front end. Over.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, buddy. Okay, good to hear your melodious voice there, Jim. Hope everything is good up there in Hudson, New Hampshire. And we'll try to get on more often. I'll say 73s to you, and hope the family's doing well, Jimmy. That's for darn sure. So I'll say 73s to everyone else on the net. I hope people are hearing me okay. I got a lot of nice signals coming into Clinton, Mass. this morning. Excellent signals. All right, 73s, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot, Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. Back to you, Jimmy.
All right, Paul, thanks again for swinging by out. And I rode over when the last time we chatted, but I think it was back in, I want to say back in January. Was the last time that we had spoken with each other, but good to hear your melodious tones coming out of Clinton. Always a nice signal when the band is short like it is today. And good to hear you. Paul, let's see, is W1PFS 10052 on the lifetime roster down in Clinton, Mass. And we'll call it about 25 miles from here. And next on the list is ZZQ. And let's get that up here in front of me, and that's Joe down in Hagerstown. Come on in, Joe. How's everything down in Hagerstown today?
Check in.
Wait until I call the list, please.
Central Pennsylvania, check in.
Stand by till I call for a list, sir. Well, I'm sorry. I think it's Joe, WA1ZZQ. I missed almost 100% of that. Down in the mud pretty far. I think I have the call right. If you can just say Roger on the call and try it again in a couple minutes, things might switch around because I know you were louder when you checked in. WA1ZZQ. Just to confirm the call sign. Over.
QSL. You get call sign correct. Yeah.
Okay, Joe down in Hagerstown, 10632 on the lifetime roster. At about 400 miles from here. You came up again that time around. Anything we can do for you?
No, USB monsters out there right now, so I wish everybody the best in 73s. I'll be listening for a bit, so just all the best to everybody. Back in
Stand by. I'll call for a list in a second. Thanks, Joe. You came up quite a good bit. I appreciate it. And thanks again. And QSB Monster seems to be there, keeping the conditions a little shorter today. That's Joe down in Hagerstown, Maryland, 10632 on the lifetime roster, 400 miles from here. Now, let me start another list. Wait for me to ask for a list, and then we'll take check-ins. Please call now, K1MQ.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Zulu, Alpha, Zulu.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Uniform.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Now, on that list, I don't think I heard the guy that kept on calling check-in from Pennsylvania. But, sir, the way the net works is I call for a list, I work down through the list, and then I'll call for another list, and I'll take check-ins. And that's the way the net runs in general. So it would be greatly appreciated if we could do that. Now, I'm going to reverse things up a little bit because Wally's in there, and I don't know how long the band's going to hold together for us. ZAZ, come on in, Wally. How you doing?
Oh, very good, Jim. K1MQ here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. You have 81.5 degrees, going up to 95 today, with a heat index of 106 to 107. It's clear blue skies out this morning. Don't see a cloud in the sky, and the wind is absolutely still. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in the Hudson, New Hampshire. K81MQ, WA4, ZAZ.
All right, Wally, great signal this morning. I'm surprised. I thought the band was pretty short, and you're proving me wrong. The band seems to be in a lot better shape than what I thought it was. Wally, always my pleasure to hear you. It's WA4ZAZ, Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the lifetime roster, and about 1,150 miles from here. All right, now I'm going to read off the rest of the list. We got Leroy down there in Westerfield, Connecticut. GHK, Andy over in beautiful Lancaster County. Bravo Uniform, Jim in Niles, Ohio. And KK2J, the call I don't recognize, but we'll figure that out. Leroy, come on in. What's going on with you this morning? Heard from your buddy Joe just a minute ago. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, very good there, Jim. Good morning to you. It's 68 degrees and sunny up here. And you're a 5.9 plus 5. Over.
All right, I'll have to glance at the S-meter once again, and it looks like the sky must have cleared because Joe said it was, I don't know, like 64 down his way. Over.
QSO, Joe said 64. Well, I have 68 degrees here. The sun comes up and it heats up pretty quick. Over.
Yeah, he said he was looking at cloudy sky. Leroy, you take care. Good to hear from you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And I'm sure we will hear from you again. Thanks again for swinging by. But I'll talk to you before. Have a great 4th of July. That's N1FGN, and I still didn't look at the S meter, but I think it was S9. Actually, I did look at the S meter. I think it was S9. Good sounding signal this morning, Leroy. No problems copying. West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. GHK, Andy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ, this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, and good morning to Joe and Leroy up there in the great Northeast.
Testing 1, 2.
And Jim, you're doing a great job. You're a solid S9 down to this morning from New Hampshire, so great to hear you.
Stand by the station testing, move off frequency using use.
In the basement, but we're going to do a bicycle ride at 11, a big long one. So looking forward to along the Susquehanna River. There's a river trail they put in that's paved and it's super nice. So great to hear you, Jim. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. KA1MQ, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, great to hear you. You're sounding great, and boy, I got frog in my throat this morning for some reason. I don't know what that's going on with that, but it won't clear up. And I've drank some coffee, and that didn't help anything. So I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Cough half of my lung up. Anyhow, thanks for everything you do for us as well, Andy. Always good to hear you. And thanks for all the help with the fill-ins that you do. That's Andy, KC3GHK, with a beautiful signal out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Bravo Uniform Jim. How's everything in beautiful Niles?
Good morning, Jim. The radio, not too good, a lot of static. And you got a lot of QSB, you're going up and down sometimes that area, then all of a sudden you jump up to about an S7. So anyway, we got about 60-some degrees here, sunshine, beautiful day. No, so not to rain again until tomorrow. ECARS number, Jim, is 8344. And how you doing today? Over.
I'm doing great. I just got rid of that frog that was in my throat. Hacked him up and got rid of him, so that's a good thing. And you're sounding great, Jim. You weren't supposed to tell me you're going to get rain tomorrow. Is that all supposed to clear out for Friday? Over.
I'm not sure. I didn't see that far ahead. I think I heard the little bit ago said it might end up into Friday, but I'm not positive on that, Jim. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, I'm hoping for clear sailing on Friday, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think Friday's going to be a drive in the rain day, and I don't particularly care for those days, but you got to do what you got to do. Jim, take care. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. I'll be down that way. Like I said, get down there Friday, and we'll be down there through the 4th, and and then we're going to leave right at the beginning of the next week. You take care, Jim. It's Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform, Niles, Jim in Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the lifetime roster. Trying to move you out of the state there, Jim. Yeah, you're close to the border, but not that close. About 500 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is KK2J, and I really don't recognize that call, but I have a feeling somehow in the back of my mind, I think I do know that call. And, embarrassed again, Jerry. And just spoke with you last week. Boy, I tell you, I got to do something with this memory. Maybe a new brain transplant might work. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Jim, and good morning, Rustin. And that's from Jerry, number 20352. I believe it's the first time I've worked you as net control. Very happy to do that. Anyway, it's not getting sunny. It's a little cool here, but sun's starting to come out. Things are starting to dry out. Looks like it's going to be a good day. Over.
Well, it's not the first time we've worked, that's for sure. The last time we had the pleasure of chatting was a week ago, and the first time we ever chatted was back in January. So we have chatted before. I apologize for not remembering, because when I spoke to you last week, I said, gee, I got to work on that. And sure enough, didn't work out very well then either. So you got any big plans for the 4th? Over.
No, not too much. Just hanging around. Got a lot of fireworks to celebrate, and that's about it. Maybe have a few friends over and pass the beers around. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds like a fun time. We're going down to Pennsylvania to the cottage we have down there, and the cottage neighborhood has a big. They do a really good job for the 4th of July celebration. We have a decorated tractor parade, and we have a potluck dinner kind of thing that it goes on, and then that goes along with the standard fare of cookout food, hamburgers, hot dogs, and the like, and then a very, very good fireworks show. They do a great job of putting on fireworks display. I was reading somewhere on the internet that they're going to really start cracking down on the illegal fireworks. It's against the law here in the town to shoot off fireworks, but nobody obeys the law. But it's technically against the law to do so. And I was reading that somebody was some town had instituted a $2,600 fine for shooting off fireworks. Over.
Roger. I know all the cops in the area, so I don't think they're going to bother me. Anyway, it says it's Jersey legal where I bought the stuff, and it's not the real high potency things. It's more or less kiddie rockets and cracklers and firecrackers and stuff like that. I wanted ash cans, quarter sticks, cherry bombs, the big stuff. You have to go to Pennsylvania by Cabela's to get that. There's a fireworks store there that's all they deal in. But the cops grab you if you're out of state on the way home. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. It's like liquor sales up here. They used to, Massachusetts State Police used to park a car at one of the liquor stores that's right on the Mass New Hampshire border, and he would call down license plate numbers of all the cars that visited the New Hampshire State Store, and the cops would pull them all over on their way down. The same goes with Massachusetts. They're not legal to buy in Massachusetts, and at least I don't think they still are. And so as a result, they were stopping quite a few people on the way down there if they were transporting fireworks. I don't know, Jerry. I have a dog. I have a dog, and I've had dogs, multiple dogs, and none of them really seem to like fireworks very much. But what are you going to do? People are going to launch them off no matter what you do, even if you make it against the law. Jerry, take care. Have a good time. Hopefully, whoever you have over, and you guys all are safe and play nice and have a great time. That's KK2J, Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the roster and about 225 miles from here. 73 Jerry, good to talk to you. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Appreciate it. And you're a 10 to 12. I'm sorry, S9 10 over signal. Great audio here. Over. And that'll be my last transmission. Let somebody else get it now. This is KK2J. Back to you.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for the fine report. You're an S9 poking over to the red zone on the S meter. So good job, and the audio sounds great. But you every time I have chatted with you, memory serves, you've always had a pretty good signal. Alrighty, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Hey, P1K.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I only got 3 out of that, and that was a pretty bad train wreck, but we got K3 PYJ, ADCIE, and I think that was Jim LDB in there, although I wrote EB, but I think that was LDB in there, and I'm sure that there were 2 more at least. Calling out.
Juliet, Sierra,
WB2 EMR QRP.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Echo Mike Radio QRP.
Kilo 3 Pacific Yankee Tango.
Okay, I'm going to run with this somewhat shortened list. There were a couple more in there, but too much doubling going on, and it's just going to take too long to sort it out. I got K3PYJ, KD3X, CEI, NENYT, and LDB, and we'll run them in that order. K3 PYJ, go ahead.
Okay, that's K3PYJ. The P1 Pacific Yankee Tango. I just wanted to check in. Just wanted to off here and see what we have. I got nothing much more to say. I just like to that and the numbers. And we're just an old hand from a long time ago. Don't get on the air very much. Do enjoy these cars when they do find you. And I just want to wish everybody a good day. It's going to be a nice one. It's going to be more live. Nice. Yeah,
Okay, well, first time contact for me. Good to hear you. Like to know what you like for a first name, since it's the first time in my logbook, and we got you in, according to this, Clearville, Pennsylvania, and so what do you prefer to go for, go by for a first name? Over.
Okay, the first thing would be Archie. The full name for Archie would be Archimedes the yellow Italian here, but just call me Archie. And with that, I'm just listening to enjoy all your conversations goes on. I'm 89 years old, and I got me taking early 50s. And I haven't been on the air that much. I do enjoy listening. I
down by myself. The wife, got sick and had to put her in a room. Just me and the cat and no radios. So with that, everybody was good day. The first one provides sun. Everybody needs to get out and face it to get some experience with this. So on 3, Pacific Yankee Tango, Clear Hill, Pennsylvania, where the horse used to be. It's no longer, it's another warehouse. It's an uptown city without a horse. It's a small, very, very, very small city. So with that, we're just going to, everybody have a good day today. 213, Pacific Yankee Tango, Archie Cullen.
All right, Archie, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Glad to meet you. And, boy, you sound mighty young. I'd guess much younger than you said. But good to hear you, and you have a good day. Let's see, Archie is 30812 on the lifetime roster and about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on my list is KD3 X-Ray. Go ahead.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here, southeastern Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. Just working from home today, and I heard you out there. I don't know what the band conditions have been like, so I wanted to jump in and get on your list before conditions changed and you faded away. Yesterday we did get 0.29 inches of rain. Yahoo! I mean, it's better than nothing, but we're still way behind. Hope you're doing well. Over.
Doing well. No complaints whatsoever, and it's supposed to be a beauteous day today, bright sunshine, and over west of you, they're talking about, I guess it's going to be rain today and maybe tomorrow. So
all right, sounds good. Send it our way if you can. Get out there with a big fan and send it east. We need. We're pretty desperate. So, and it seems like I don't know about your area,
good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and we will talk to you again real soon. I'm sure.
7-3. Hello to everybody who can hear me out there. KD3X, over.
Double. Yeah, we doubled there for a bit, Barry. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. You have a good day, and if I don't talk to you before, have a great 4th of July. That's KD3X, Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster, about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is CEI. Go ahead, Ed.
All right, K1MQ WB1 CEI 1688 on a number, Jimmy. 62 degrees here, beautiful CA view sky today. Got to get some lawn mowing done before the rain comes this weekend. So, let me treat Jimmy. We'll see you later tonight. K1MQ WB1 CEI. Boy, you sounding good. The band sounds good this morning. Enjoy it. Thanks a lot, Jim.
All right, well, thank you, Ed. What in the world happened here? But the computer is sitting there with a big hourglass over top of checking you in. That's Ed down in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the lifetime roster. And when I finally did it, tried to check you in twice. Here we go. About 125 miles from here. And, yeah, we'll see you later, we hope. Either one of the two nets that I sometimes check into. And Ed is your NCS from 11 to 12 on Thursday, so you can look forward to hearing Ed then. And he also is net control on a couple of nets on 75 meters. So you, if you're tuning around 75 meters, you might be surprised and come across the melodious tones out of Sharon, Connecticut. Good S9 signal this morning, Ed. Thanks again. That's WB1 CEI Ed, Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the lifetime roster, 125 miles from here. And next on the list, I think, is LDB. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got a beautiful morning going, Jim. I'm not sure about the temperature. I'm going to guess we're probably around 65 now. Anyway, how's things up in the great state of New Hampshire? Over.
Real good. A little tough copy on you this morning, but good to hear you. Good to hear you today, and no problems. Guess I got it screwed up, sort of. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, and we'll see you at the appointed hour. 7-3, Jim, and you have a good one. Over.
Roger that, Jim. By the way, how's Miss Cheryl doing? She doing okay?
Now, every time she gets a visit, she's done with the house visits from PT, and now she's going to physical PT, and she is doing really, really well, according to all of them, and they keep on trying to make her work harder, so she's going to be she's in really good shape. So we'll see how she handles sitting in the car for the length of time that we're going to have to sit in the car on Friday. See how she makes out with that, but I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. Jim, you take care. Talk to you at about 15 minutes. Take care.
Roger that. 73. Back to you.
All right, that was Jim, KE8LDB, pretty low signal this morning down in South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the roster, about 650 miles from here. Okay, and that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta, K9 TBD.
Okay, I got the YJU Charlie. And let's see, FJY, I don't recall the name for that, and TBD, I know I've talked to you before, but I can't come up with the name right off the top of my head. But we'll go to Smile and Charlie over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. How you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. It's KA3YJU for ID here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got? 63 degrees, bright blue, sunny skies, clear as it can be. You're 5'9" plus over here, Jim, or down here. And hey, keep up the good works, and thanks for getting me in there. You sound good. Over.
You as well, but you always sound good. When we can hear you, you got a great sounding signal. And today you're good and strong. I didn't look at the S meter, but I think you're poking over S9. Over.
All right, Roger D on that. Well, if I don't talk to you, have a safe day, and I catch you down log another day. God bless. KA3YJU, we're cleared. That back to the net.
All right. Not sure if we're going to be able to hear you next week, because we'll be down in Pennsylvania, and usually I don't. Usually it's a little tough to work that short of skip from down there, but we'll see what the heck happens. Charlie, take care. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, and he is 30026 on the roster and about 325 miles from here. Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ron. Apologies for not remembering the name, because I know we've spoken several times in the past. How's everything with you today? Over. KC3FJU. Well, I seem to have lost Ron, but Ron was in there. He is 30845 on the roster, and not hearing him anymore. Let's see. To be determined. Oh, Christ. right. Joel, how's everything with you today down there in Easton? K9, TBD, K1MQ.
Good morning, Jim, and the rest of the net. Yeah, it's been a while since we've chatted. You're at an S9 or a little bit over. It's been a while since I've even been able to hear the net controls, but the band is much better today. We're fine. It's a beautiful day here. It's 65 degrees so far, going up to 80, and low humidity. We had some nice rains, but now we're clear, and for a day at least. And it's ECARS 9116. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Joel. Good to hear you. You're sounding great over here. Good S9 signal, and the band's been kind of stinkola. Today it's not bad. Quite a few contacts this morning, and a wide range of distances from over 1,000 miles down to 25 or so. So good band today, and a lot of fun. Anyhow, have a good 4th. If I don't talk to you before. And thanks again for stopping by. K9 TBD Joel, Easton, Pennsylvania. Try to move you there. 9116 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. Now I'm going to try FJY one more time and see if I can hear him. FJY, come on in.
Morning, Bernie. Come in, Bernie. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
QSL?
QSL, I can hear you. KC3, FJY, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Jim. I sort of stumped for words there. I'm a pretty old man, and I have problems. Anyway, the time I talked to you was back before I was a life member. I had to go back pretty far in my log to find you. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I mistakenly, shouldn't have done this, but I did it. Chucked you in over top of your old check-in, so I can't tell you how long ago that was. But Ron, it's good to hear you today, and the signal's not half bad from Warnersville. It seemed like we have spoken to each other pretty recently. Warnersville is not a town that I necessarily think of with a lot of hams in it, but maybe I'm wrong. But it has been. It's good to hear you this morning, and thanks again for stopping by. Over. Ron, are you still there? All right, I think the QSB gods have got it in for Ron and I. Anyhow, he's about 300 miles from here. 30845 on the lifetime roster. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November Delta, W3
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I know that there were more calls in there other than Papa Oscar X-ray. Papa Oscar X-ray is the only one I can hear, and I don't have, I guess I couldn't get that off. That took a second here. Let's see, yeah, that should be, I think it should be live now. Let's see what the heck happened. I have Papa Oscar X-ray, and there were two more. One of them I think said it was QRP, but go ahead and try it again.
Yeah, this is Juliet Sierra Lima. QRP, yes, your special interest.
Okay, I was able to hear JSL and QRP station. I missed your call, but we'll pick you up. the order I'm going to run it in is the QRP station will go first, and then POX, and then JSL. The QRP station, your call again slowly and phonetically, over.
All right, good morning. It's Whiskey 3, Echo, November, Delta. W3, Echo, November, Delta. Do you copy?
Yeah, November. Wait a minute. I wrote down Whiskey 3, but I think you said November 3, END. You'll have to correct me on that if I'm wrong. And nope, it wasn't that. I guess it was Whiskey 3, because there is no November 3. END, and that would be John down in York, Pennsylvania. John, not real strong, but you're in there. I can hear you on Jeff's SDR in New Jersey, so I'm listening to you from New Jersey. A weak copy from New Jersey, not copying you at all locally, over.
Okay, very good. It's W3END, and yeah, I'm only running 5 watts here because I'm in a condo, but I hope you're hearing me. The roster number is 30444. I'll send it back to you, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. W3END.
All right, John. Like I said, a little on the weak side. Here directly, I'm not hearing you very well at all, but I do get you on Jeff's SDR down in Jersey. So the 5 watts is putting out, that's for sure. And it's just today's not a great day for QRP work. I'll tell you that. Last time you and I had the pleasure was back in April, and we do have your ECARS number as 30444, and here you're about 350 miles, but actually copying you on a remote station. Next on my list is going to be POX. Come on in.
K1MQ from N2POX, ECARS 21212. Good morning, Jim. Like you, I can't copy anybody except you, who's giving me a nice strong signal. And the rain has abated. We've got a cool morning. So it looks like it's going to be a nice day here in North White Plains, New York. Over.
Roger that. Beautiful signal coming in direct, that's for sure. No problems copying. I've had a very, very good net today. The band has been pretty good up until just the last couple of minutes, and it looks like things are falling apart just as I'm about to turn it over to Jim. Thanks, Rich, for stopping by. The last time you and I had the pleasure was back in February, so it's been a while, but good to hear you today. Nice strong signal. I didn't look at the S meter, but not a lot of need to. It was over S9, I know that. Over.
Roger, Jim. I won't keep it. Have a good rest of your shift. And 73, N2POX out.
All right, 7-3, Rich. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great 4th of July. It's N2POX, North White Plains, New York, and he is 21212. Flip it around, and it's still 21212. I always like those kinds of numbers. Fascinated by things like that for some bizarre reason. I think my wife got me into that. Okay, the next station on the on the list was JSL, and I couldn't hear you before, but let's see what happens if we go through Jeff's receiver. Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo, number 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Grant, Dunreef, Indiana, 9 and 106 on the roster.
Okay, I should have recognized the voice, even from as weak as what you were direct. I should flip back to being direct again just to see if I can hear you, Clarence. You're sounding real good on Jeff's receiver. I'm going to flip back to mine and see if I can hear you on the next go-round. Over.
Echo QSL there. It's 62 degrees here in Indiana, going up to about 78 today, and we got sunny skies.
All right, Clarence. Well, I can hear you, and you're about an S4, about an S4. But perfect copy. No problems with readability, that's for sure. Thanks very much for swinging by, Clarence, and I'm gonna make you the tail gunner of the day and pass the baton over to Jim down there in the clay mill, and I'm sure that you'll be able to hear Jim, Clarence, because you always can. You hear him a lot better than I do. That's KB9JSL Clarence in Dunrith, Indiana. About 750 miles from here. He is 9106 on the lifetime roster. Thanks, Clarence, for stopping by, and thanks for being the tail gunner today. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for running that. Second master. You have a great week. KB9JSL.
We're going to try. All righty. That's the end of my shift. I'd like to thank everybody who checked in. A lot of stations this morning. Very, very good band. A lot of fun. And it was a lot of fun to run. Thanks to everybody who did stop by. See, Jim usually says something. Anyhow, he hasn't said anything, but that's okay. We're going to pass it down to KE8LDB down there in the clay mill. I trust Beverly is doing well, and her balance situation is much better than it was. Over.
Well, Beverly's doing just fine, Jim. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Her balance hadn't improved a whole lot, but I believe it's probably as good as it's going to get because she's deaf in that right ear, so I think that might be part of the balance problem. Over.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Sorry to, not much you can do about that, but sorry to hear that. And I trust her gardens are all beautiful. I haven't seen very many pictures, but she's supposed to send out pictures of the 4th of July decorations, and she always does a bang-up job. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, she'll be sending them out, I'm sure of that. But I'm glad Miss Cheryl's coming along good. I passed that news along to Beverly as well just a moment ago. I'm sure she'll be sending her some support messages on Facebook there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We got to get those two a license and let them talk that way. Hey, Jim, you take care. Have a good night. 28 today. A lot of fun. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good here, Jim. Have yourself a great day. All the best to you and Miss Cheryl both. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwestern. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRPs are having priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of all the business this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to be getting up is going to be for mobile, portable or QRP station. Multiple, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
All righty, I hear November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. Good morning, Tony. Is there any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All right, Tony, it's you and I. Come on in there. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, Jim. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Everything's just fine here at the clay mill this morning. Got a beautiful day, and I'm not sure what's going to be happening, but we got a gorgeous day to do it in. Are you heading for work, or are you heading back to the house? Over.
No, I'm heading towards Manheim right at the moment. I'm heading towards Manheim, then I'm going to go home, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. I don't blame you a bit. You're sounding good, Tony. I've got you about 5'7" here, direct at the clay mill on my beverage antenna. Sounding good this morning. Over.
Okay, thank you. Contact, Jim. You are also, so we'll say 73 and take care. Have a good day.
Roger that, Tony. Be safe on your way to and from work. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Tony. He is heading for Manheim, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the roster. We got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with Tony, and we're going to try to get some more check-ins. One more pass for mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Come now.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All righty, I got Whiskey 3, double or nothing, stand by 1. I heard a station QRP. Come with your call slowly, phonetically, please.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Roger, I got you that time. Don, stand by, I'll get you second. Tom down there in Newport News, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. We're doing real well. We had thunderstorms last night. It's a cool morning. This is N1NSP. I'm operating the 10-Tech Argonaut 5. And currently it's in the mid-70s this morning. My lifetime number is 4273. I hope you can copy. Over.
Oh, I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8", Tom. You're sounding good. How many whiskeys you pumping this morning? Over.
I'm operating at 10 watts. Over.
Roger that. It sure sounds good for 10 watts. I can tell you that, Tom. Over.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate you being there, Jim, and we'll be listening. Over.
Roger that. Tom, have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in. Always appreciate your check-in. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Newport News, Virginia, 4273 on the roster. We got Tom there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, I tried to get in there when Tony was there on November Yankee 3 radio. You still there, Tony?
How are you?
We're doing good. I just wanted to say hello and say you waved a hand there. So, anyway, I heard you in there. You sound good here at 2TN. So, anyway, I just wanted to say hello real quick.
Okay, Don, very good. Maybe I'll give you a call sometime soon and see how you're doing. Are you doing? You sounding good over here, Don. Over.
Roger, you sound good here too. All right, talk to you later. I can get there. You can put me on your list if you want.
Roger that. I already got you all checked in here, Don. How's you and Miss Sharon doing this morning? Over.
Yeah, we're doing good. I got to go see the heart doctor this morning. I got to see a new doctor, so I'm not sure what's going to happen there. But the doctor I used to see for the last 5 or 6 years or 5 years or so, he's no longer there. So I got to go see a new doctor today. I hate seeing new doctors. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm just like you, Don. I get used to them, and we had one, our family doctor, here several years ago. She had to retire to take care of her husband that had cancer, and we had to go fetch up a new doctor, but we lucked out. Boy, the one we got, she is just as good as gold. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, this doctor's in the same practice. Mine left the practice that they were in, but this is in the same practice, just a new doctor for me. So I like the one I had before. I mean, but anyway, we'll see what happens there today. Anyway, Jim, have a good one, and thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Give Miss Sharon a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon, and I'll talk to you tonight on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. Got Don on the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, let's see. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, White Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Julius Yankee. KG8,
All righty, here's what I got out of that. I got Jane down in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Then I heard another station or two. Try it again.
Juliet 4.
All right, I asked you, I added Whiskey Juliet 4. Papa Bravo, I got you, John. Anybody else?
KG8,
All right, I got Charles on there. Let's just go with these 4. First up, Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how's things in Huntsville? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Right now we have a front clearance and 69 degrees, supposed to get to about 80 today. Getting ready to go downstairs in a few minutes and see the lady comes to get cleaned up and hopefully get dressed and everything. We will time for them and hopefully water and and hopefully she is going to something more today. But I think I'll try to fix something else that's more than a little bit. Anyway, other than that, I've just been sitting here playing the radio and got the keyboard and guitar. Mom got with me and I checked out the time. So, that's what's going on in the field and this afternoon, but I'll bring it outside and just watch TV and thanks so much for having me and got me to hope you do the series. It's a pleasure always to hear the voice and talk to you. KNTUS, back to much.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. Give Miss Brenda a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly here at Clay Mill. Tell her we think about her often. Have yourself a good day, Gene. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Ron, come on in. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Ron, come on in. You're up.
Hey, I was there, Jim.
Come again, Don.
Yeah, I say Ron is talking.
Can you relay for me? Because I cannot hear a word.
I can just tell he's there. He's really light. Ron, can you hear me down here in Lancaster? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Yeah, QS on. Is this Tom?
Roger, I don't know what you just did, but you jumped up there a great deal there from where you were.
Roger that. I got him now, Don.
He's got something going on in there because he goes from low to high.
Ron, I don't know whether you can hear me or not, but if you can, I'd start checking cable connections. I think you got something loose there because you pop up and then you go down low again. So do that if you would. I already got you in the log. Recheck here in just a little bit, okay?
Roger, 73, Jim.
That time you sounded good, and then all of a sudden you just fade into oblivion. I don't know what's happening up there, Ron, but anyway, you got something going on.
Roger that, Don. I agree. I'd say he's got a loose connection there somewhere. Maybe he can get her straightened out. He's going to recheck. Anyway, we're going to move on. We'll clear it with Ron and hope he gets that sorted out. Next up, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. It wouldn't be Wednesday if I didn't get to talk to you. Hope all's going well over at the clay mill. Things are pretty quiet here in Cornettsville. We're a little cool this morning. We started out at 56 degrees. Supposed to get to a high of maybe 77, 78 today. Supposed to have sun today, though. No rain. So at least I can get the yard mowed over.
Roger on getting the yard mowed. That'll probably be happening here before long. Anyway, John, you're sounding good. Have you got any big fun projects going on down there over?
No, I got the antenna I need to string up some new coax for, but otherwise it's pretty quiet here.
Roger that. What kind of antenna did you put up, over?
It's an old high gain AZI-18, I believe it is. An antenna I've had for 13, 14 years. And I dug it out of the storage the other day and thought, well, it's time to put it up and do something with it.
Roger that. Well, I can't wait to hear it on the air. What is it? Is it like an end-fed or what you got going there, over?
Well, what it is, it's a little vertical, and I attached a 49 to 1 balun on it, and I originally owned some coax on it. I didn't like it, so I replaced that with ladder line, and I'm not real crazy about it either, so I'm going to tinker with that today, see how that works out.
Roger that. But John, my money's on you. I bet you have her purring like a well-fed house cat, over.
Roger, I appreciate that. Jim, I get out of your way. I know other people are waiting. You have a nice day. Always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. 7-3.
Roger that, John. 7-3. Take care, and I want to hear that new antenna when you get her up and running. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down in coal country, way down in the southeastern part of the state. We're going to clear with John. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. 2G8 here. Well, we're sitting at 61 degrees, and I'm waiting on the rain to come in. We're supposed to have rain this morning and afternoon, and possibility, I guess, tomorrow. So, anyway,
I gotta quit telling you that I won't be here because I checked my schedule after I got done talking to you, and my doctor appointment is until next week. So I gotta quit telling you those things.
Hey, that's all right. The air is human. Charles, you got to remember that, but something else to think about too. To forgive is not company policy, over.
Right. So, yeah, well, it's no big deal, anyways, the way I look at it. But people do make up mistakes or, so anyways. Well, I guess today, just going to stay in and wait on that rain to come.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good this morning there, Charles. I consistently have you coming into the clay mill 5 to 10 dB over S9 there, Charles, over.
Okay. Anyways, early I got a break in my line that's going to my beam, and I think it's at that junction where I have the two coax screwed to a barrel. So I think that's where the problem is at. So anyway, it's just a matter of when I'm going to get up there and clean it.
Roger that. I don't know how tall your tower is, but I know you're close to my age anyway, Charles. Be careful climbing that tower, over.
Yeah, the tower's a 50-foot tower, so it's right up at the top where the barrel that connects the two coax together. So, I'm careful. I got 2 ways to fasten to the tower, so that isn't really an issue.
Roger that. I just wish I was a neighbor or something. I've got a 50-foot boom lift I'll bring up there and just buzz you right up to the top of it, over.
Yeah, that's easier yet. Instead of having to climb on those rocks.
Roger on that. Well, I can tell you this. I live close. You sure have it up there. Anyway, Charles, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Well, I plan on being around tonight for the gator net, so I'll talk to you then, and have a good one. AZI-Loop.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you this evening about dark. Have a great day, Charles. And let's see, we got Charles there in the log. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 3. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Papa Radio Lima.
All righty, here's what I've got. I got a Whiskey 3 station. That's all I got out of it. I've got Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Yankee. And then I got Kilo 3, Papa Radio Lima, I think it is. Anybody else? Come now. Okay, there's a little confusion on this first call. It's Whiskey 3, I'm not sure. Paul, that may be you over there in New Ken, over.
Roger, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Good morning to you. Good to hear you in there. Signals are up and down there, Jim. Not too bad, though. How are you today?
All I'm doing just fine. I woke up, and the main thing is I didn't find my name in the obituary columns. Over.
I know exactly what you're saying there, brother. I know what you mean there. It's a beautiful day here in New Kensington, PA, 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. I think it's going to go into the mid-70s today, by 80s and 90s on the weekend, maybe. Early next week. Not looking forward to that, but we'll take what we can get.
Roger on that, Paul. Well, I'm telling you, I'm waiting on this summer weather to get here. I want to see her up close to 90 some. Over.
Well, those people down there in Florida there, Jim, they're complaining. It's so doggone hot down there. You got to stay inside no matter what you do. So there's good and bad in all of it, I guess. A lot of people like that hot weather. I don't mind it so much, but we got the air conditioning, so that makes it all good there. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, we got it as well, but I used to be the cold weather didn't bother me, but boy, I can't stand it anymore. I like it windy and warm. Over.
Roger. All right there, brother. We'll let you go there. I know others are waiting to get in there. Thanks for picking us up here in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. 73 to you and yours there, Jim. We got the net there at 11 o'clock, so we're preparing for that. W3PRO clear. Have a good one.
Roger that, Paul. Have a great day. I'll try to hang around here and check in with you when you're up. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. 304 on the roster. We got Paul there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Yankee. Come on in.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
That may be what it was. Give me your call again phonetically, please. Over.
Okay, good morning, Jim. It's Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Handle is L Able Love. We're on the in Sheldon, Vermont, on the Canadian border. Beautiful day here, and you're running about a 5.8 to 5.9. Good copy on you, Jim, from W1BY.
Roger that there, Al. I got a good copy on you as well. You're about 5'7" to 5'8" here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. And how's things in the great state of Vermont this morning? Over.
Doing pretty good here. This is a beautiful day. It's a really nice day. We've had a lot of rain here, but it's clearing up, and you're coming in, you're right above noise level, and then it varies up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So a lot of QSB on the band. And very good morning to everyone on the frequency. W1BY.
Roger that, Al. Thanks for checking in, taking time out of your day to visit with us, and I'm glad I got to talk to you, and I hope I get to talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Sheldon, Vermont, 10622 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list we got going there. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
I copied Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Dave, how's things in the great state of Michigan this morning? Over.
Yeah, hi, Jim at the Clay Mill. This is Dave here in southeast Michigan, as you stated. Everything is going pretty well today. I did a lot of exercising yesterday, so today might be a lawn mowing day. Over.
Roger on the lawn mowing day, I understand. I hope you got good weather for it up there. Now, how far are you from Midland there, Dave? Over.
How far am I from question mark? Over.
Yeah, how far are you from Midland, Michigan? I was just talking to a gentleman up there. He was forecasting rain. Are you guys going to be getting that down close to Troy? Over.
So our forecast is clear skies and sunny up until around 10 p.m. today. Over.
Roger that. So it must be going north to use the rain and whatnot. Yeah, so Charles was talking about that. Anyway, I hope you have clear skies and warm temperatures there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jim. Same in reverse. I hope you have a dandy day there. I had a wire antenna up in a beautiful oak tree way up there, and I thought I had enough slack in that line, but unfortunately, that old oak tree just likes to dance in the wind, so it broke right in half. I don't feel like getting back up on the roof. It's just too much when you get old. These old bones just wouldn't take a fall anymore, I think. So I think we're just going to have to go with kind of a compromised horizontal line. Hope it's reaching you okay. But I do want to say I always enjoy hearing you on here, so thanks for all you do. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Thank you for those kind words. I've got you here to the clay mill. If you're on that antenna you're referring to, I've got you about 5'8", Q5 on the copy. Over.
Hey, Roger. Thank you, Jim, for that. You're a good solid 5'9" here in southeast Michigan. I do appreciate that. Signal report, it'll do for now, and we'll just go with it. So enjoy the day. We'll let others join, and I do hope you have a blessed day. Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo, and I'll be on the side listening. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we start getting to the certain age, and we don't climb as good as we used to. Don't have the best balance in the world. Anyway, my wife and I are going to be celebrating 56 years here in October. For our 50th anniversary, I asked my wife, I said, honey, do you want a big old fat diamond ring, or would you like to have a 50-foot boom lift? She said, honey, just buy the boom lift. Over.
Yeah, so that's why you've been married so long. You got a good one.
Roger that.
He's
a keeper.
Some flexibility in both directions always makes it fun. Otherwise, it just becomes a little bit of a experience of what slavery was like. Over.
Roger that. I got to keep her, and I'm going to keep her. Over.
Yes, you certainly do. Yeah, so I think they say there's 3 decisions in your life that are key. What you do for a career, who you marry, and then I forget the third one. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, Dave, take care of yourself. My pleasure to hear your voice. Thanks for checking in. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Troy, Michigan, 8399 on the roster. We got Dave there on the road. We'll clear with him. Let's get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
I copy Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, come on in. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Wow. Yeah. Whack. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're okay. Kilo Echo Delta Bravo, NJ2US. We're going to have a warm storm coming up here in Georgia, it looks like. It's going to be in the 80s today, and I see we're in the 90s over the weekend and stuff. So, summer's here in Georgia, that's for sure. We've been on the road for a couple of weeks. We're just getting back. And, I tried checking in a couple times. It just wasn't working, actually. You didn't turn me on the alligator now a little bit from upstate, but I never put the big antenna out. Let's go. Any case, we had a good trip. How are things at the claim mill? Over.
Everything here is downhill and shady, Dave. If it was any better, I'd be twins. Over.
Hey. Yeah, I have to ask the question. What's the status of your amplifier?
Well, it's still sitting in Johnstown, PA, and I'm going to text the guy here probably Friday, see if I can persuade him to get moving on it. He's had 3 months there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I thought it's been a while. I didn't realize it was 3 months, but I knew it's been a while. And I think it was the middle of May. But, wow. It was quite a while to have it. Change the tubes is very interesting. Hopefully, he can get moving and get it going and get the amplifier back. Your sounds good, no problem. I guess the band is kind of 50 is kind of like a lot of noise floating around, is it?
Roger that. The band's got a lot of up and down. Yeah, it just can't make its mind up what it wants to do yet, Dave. Over.
Okay. Well, we'll find out. Tomorrow morning I took the early shift. It's normal, so we jumped in and we'll see how it is tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning, but boy, it doesn't sound very well. Other than that, like I say, life is good. We did some grass cutting yesterday afternoon and got a little more equipment today, and we'll probably go out in the boom later today, over.
Roger, Roger. That sounds like a fun time. Anyway, Dave, have yourself a great day, and maybe I'll get to hear you tonight on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Let's call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All welcome. Call now.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Victor Charlie.
Come again with that last call. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Victor Charlie.
I copy. Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Victor Charlie. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. How about a name and a QTH, please?
Yeah, good morning. We're in Cranberry, New Jersey this morning, operating remotely to our transmitter in northeast Pennsylvania. We'll be driving up there today to be there in person.
Okay, could I get your name and your QTH, please?
Yeah, it's Bob. We're in Cranberry, New Jersey.
Hey, Jim, it's Bob in Cranberry, New Jersey.
Roger that. I got him in here now. Bob, how's things over there in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
Great state of New Jersey. We're sunny, 68 degrees, low humidity. It's shaping up to be a beautiful day. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like it is. Now, I'm not familiar with that village in New Jersey. Are you anywhere around, say, maybe Morristown, Parsippany area? Over.
In New Jersey, we describe things by exits on the New Jersey Turnpike. So we're at exit 8A. The kids here, they go to the Princeton High School. So we're in Central Jersey, a little bit west.
Roger on that. Okay, that'll get me a little closer. Anyway, it's my pleasure to meet you. I've not talked to you before on ECARS. So why don't you don't give me the nickel tour, give me about a 3-cent tour on your station, over.
I'm sorry, there was a QRM. Could you repeat?
Roger that. Give me about a 3-cent tour on what you're running, over.
Oh, absolutely. I am operating remotely from Cranberry, New Jersey to our IC-7300 with a half-wave dipole sitting with an apex of about 42 feet in an old cedar tree up at Fleetville, Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Well, your remote station is operating just fine. I talked to you about 5-7 here at Southern Ohio, over.
Roger that. You're about the same. It's been a little bit of static this morning.
Roger that. Well, Bob, my pleasure to meet you. And do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Just wishing everybody a great day. Have a great day. It looks like a nice one here on the East Coast. And we'll check in with you again soon. 73.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. I'll look forward to hearing your call soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Cranberry, New Jersey. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. Jeff Hall, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All down.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar. UC1, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile, Wisconsin.
Okay, what I got of that, I've got John in Oakfield, New York. I got Whiskey 1, Quebec, Charlie, somewhere between around Milwaukee there. But there was a couple more stations. Try it again, please.
Provider, Sierra, India, Uniform, N9, SIU.
I copy November 9, Sierra, India, Uniform. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. Let's see. The first one we're going to go with is the Mobile Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie. Wayne, how's things in Milwaukee, over?
Okay, this is Jim, if I'm not mistaken. It is raining here. It's about 58 degrees here. Getting a good soaking here today on the highway. There was a big accident in Fond du Lac. There was a 10 to 15 minute back up there, but we're through that now. A trailer went off the road big time. Heat mess there. Now we're just heading into Milwaukee, and you're 5-9 here, north of Milwaukee. And thanks a lot for letting me in to your net. Appreciate it. This is Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
Roger that. Wayne, you're sounding good from up north of Milwaukee. I got you about 5-7. Q5 on the copy, Wayne.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And hope everybody has a great day. 73. This is Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, Mobile, Wisconsin. Clear.
Roger that, Wayne. Have a great day. Be safe for motoring. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Wayne. He is Mobile, north of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We got Wayne in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how you doing? How's you and back, over?
All right, Jim, KEALDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And Beck and I are doing good. We got a nice, beautiful day looking at us right now. We're right at 65, but we're on our way to 76 today. going to be doing a little gardening out there. I got to do some weedings in the front garden. I did the back garden yesterday. I want to do the front one, get that done. And we're just going to putz around. We got to go pick up our grandkids from school at noon. I think this is their last day, and it's a half a day of school. So we're picking them up, and then we're going to take them to lunch and bring them back here and babysit them for a while. So we'll be doing that today. So you're coming in about 5'8" here, Jim, and pretty good. So KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger, John, and I hope you have a great day with them grandbabies. Cherish those moments, boy. They're gone before you know it. Our grandkids is already up and grown, and now we're working on great-grandchildren there, John. Over.
I got a ways to go for great-grandchildren yet. My oldest granddaughter is 16 years old, so hopefully she's got a few more years before she starts having babies. But, yeah, we're looking forward to it if they do it, you know.
Well, that's what we thought with our daughter, too. She was a senior in high school when we had our first grandchild, so that kind of sets the stage for early great-grandchildren. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, yeah, I know that. That's the same thing. My sister, she got married real early and had children early. So me, I didn't get married till I was 27, and my wife was 22, I think. So yeah.
Roger that. Well, John, send Beck the best from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. Have a great day. Enjoy them grandbabies, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, November 9, Sierra India uniform. Bob in Greenwood, Indiana. Come on in.
Thank you for control. Bob, that's not Greenwood, Indiana. And we're having a pretty good day here so far today. About 64 degrees. And okay, not that far away from it, I guess. There's on hold at least. So, it's like a pretty good day. You know, I'm picking up all of our grandkids and have a power over it. Well, the grocery and up to the this afternoon. I'm going to stay home and do a few little things I have to do. Always glad to go and don't get check everybody off. The band is up and down, and you don't know. So I'll be there. I wish everybody a great day. Children free. After that, control, pick up the people shutdown. This is SIU, Greenwood, Indiana.
Roger that. Before you go, Bob, let me get you zeroed in here a little better. Now, are you up north in Indiana, or are you down close to the river, in the general area of the river, down south, over?
No, I'm directly south of Indianapolis. Just south on 65 and the picture right to Greenwood.
Roger. So you're not too far from Dunreese then, are you, over?
Nope, not that far away. By the way, I have our daughter lives in Hamilton, Ohio, so we get down here quite often to see them, and our grandkids from her family is coming up this weekend. We're going to have two granddaughters who's going to be coming up, an 8-year-old and a 4-year-old. 4-year-old, she's going to start a college and wears us out, over.
Oh boy, when they're 4 or 5 or 6 years old, they could be a handful. We got little Lily. That's our number 1 great granddaughter. Buddy, I wish to God I had that much energy, over.
Exactly. I'll tell you, Mom and I'd thought about that for sure, you know, and I for sure use it. So here's in my mid-70s, this coat that I used to. I keep going, stay active, and that sort of stuff. And radio is one of the things I like to
Monday. Our son came over Sunday on Father's Day. We're doing an antenna project, and he got my ancient antenna, I believe, higher than what it was. It was not all in good condition. Storm damage a little bit. We got it up, and bad conditions on the best today, but hope I'm getting out of game signal.
Roger that. I consistently got you around 5'8". Q5 on the copy there, Bob. Over.
Okay, very good. I have you about 5, 7 to 5, 9. Up and down here. But good signal, good audio, all that.
Roger that. Bob, you sounded good. Have a great day. Enjoy them grandbabies when they get there. And I hope I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Greenwood, Indiana. 9063 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more checks on. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Recheck. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Alrighty, I got Rocky out there, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, and I've got a recheck. Recheck standby 1. Rocky, you're up. Come on in.
Okay, great. Appreciate that, Jim. And good morning from Topeka. Stand by good living again. Out here in Apex, North Carolina. 72 degrees going up to around 92. Clear skies. A nice little summer day, over.
Roger that, Rocky. It sounds like a beautiful day in Apex. What you got on the docket? You got any big plans, over?
Oh my gosh. Right now I'm pushing a bunch of papers, got a little behind, but and we might go to Harry's Guitar Shop later on this afternoon and get new strings for the mandolin, over.
Roger, Roger. What kind of mandolin do you got? You got one of them old late 30s Lloyd Lord Gibson S5s, over?
Your kind of money, I'd probably buy one, but I got what's called a J Bova, and they're made down in Venice, Florida.
Anybody copy? Roger that. Now, are they the old teardrop shaped one, or that Florentine style, Rocky, over?
The F5 model.
Roger that. That's the Florentine style. Yeah, I like that shape of a mandolin. The old, just the teardrop shape ones, they just don't catch my eyes. They sound good, but they just don't appeal to my eyes, over.
Well, there's a guy who used to play with Balsam Range called Darren Nicholson, and he played them, and I emailed him about it, and he said for the money, you know, it's the best bang for the buck, over.
Roger, Roger. And about the money,
Kenwood X-Way, stand by.
Let me insert one thing. I think if I had your money, I'd have enough money to burn an old wet mule, over.
I think that's wishful thinking.
Roger, man. Rocky, have yourself a great day. Do you got anything else for the net, over?
No, I think I might buy a ICOM 7610 next, so we're working on that. But I still like this Flex 6400 in, but we want to try something a little bit new too, so we're going to maybe work on that. But I appreciate it, Jim. You have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day yourself. Always a pleasure for me to hear your voice. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Now, recheck. Go. Give me your full call.
November 1, November Sierra Papa.
Roger that. November 1, November Sierra Papa. What's on your mind there on the recheck? Over.
I just want to let you know that your signal is up from about a S9 to 20 over. So when we first talked, you were S9. Now you're a lot better. Over.
Roger that. Well, I certainly thank you for those kind words there, Tom. You're about the same as what you was. I think you was about a 5'7" or 5'8" the first time we talked, but I still can't believe how good that QRP radio sounds. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's the old Argonaut 5. It's a good radio. Anyway, Jim, I just wanted to let you know this is N1NST, and we'll talk later. Over.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in again. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. Let's see. He is in Newport News, Virginia, and I can't remember what his ECARS number is off the top of my head, but right now it's not really relevant. Tom, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
I copy Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo. Anybody else? Okay, Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo. Kevin, how's things in Steubenville? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Yeah, this is Kevin up here in Steubenville, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Hey, we're doing good up here. We're actually doing pretty good. Garden's doing good up here, and I tell you, it's working out here. How about you? How you doing down there?
Hey, we're doing just great down there. You say your garden's doing great. Would you like me to send you some deer and rabbits up there so you can fight them for a while? Over.
Oh, QSL, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I've been telling my wife, buddy. I'm telling you what, we got the rabbits have been laying around alongside of the garden. We got deer up in the yard, and I'll tell you what, they're checking it out. They're making, they want to see how them tomatoes and peppers and cucumbers and, oh, Lord, there's so much stuff out there. I don't even know what all is out there. But, yeah, they've been checking it out. They're waiting for them to get a little bit riper, and I think they're going to start munching on them. But my wife said I told her to get out there with a broom and just stay out there and wait for them to come along, and then she can shoo them away. But she didn't like that idea too well.
Roger that. Yeah, I can understand that. Hey, I'm going to tell you a good story here. It's not really funny, but it is the truth. Beverly, my beautiful bride of 55 years, went and bought some hurricane fence. You know that orange fence they put around construction jobs to keep the debris down and all that. Anyway, she went and bought a 100-foot roll of that and was going to stake it out on the flower bed where the deers got in there and eat all her lilies down to nothing before she ever put the first stake in the ground. Over.
QSL. Yeah, chicken wire. I tell you what, chicken wire is a good thing there, because like I said, Ours is elevated. We keep it elevated because, like I said, if not, the rabbits will just tear it up, and so will the deer. So we just put up some chicken wire, put up some stakes out there. Well, I did. It's our garden, but it seems weeds turned into me pretty quick. But I put up stakes and put chicken wire around it. I just use that.
Roger that. I think next year she's going to buy a couple of rolls of that razor wire, that concertina wire they put up around these military bases over.
Oh, QSL, yeah.
Yeah, try to get in that. That'll slice them up. They'll have dead by 1,000 cuts over.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Like I said, you got to keep it up and away from them, because if not, buddy, I tell you what, they'll eat them all the way to the ground.
Roger that. Kevin, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. You got anything else for the net for me?
Okay, Jim, well, 8331 for the rest of the number. God bless to everybody listening, and you have a wonderful day.
Roger that, Kevin. You have a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down there. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Steubenville, Ohio. 8331 on the roster. Let's see. We got Kevin there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here is from Ohio with check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar, looking to test the radio.
Okay, I have got Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. That's still over in Gaithersburg, Maryland. But I heard a Victor Alpha 3 station. Come slowly with your call phonetically, over. Victor Alpha 3 station, come with your call. Slowly phonetically, please. And nothing hurts. We'll have to pass on that. Try it again here in a few moments. Next up here, Phil, how's things in Gaithersburg, Maryland this morning, over?
Beautiful day out here in Gaithersburg. What is it? It's in 68 degrees. I don't know what it's going up to. I haven't looked, but I'm sure it'll be somewhere in the 80s or so. So that'll be a good day to get out and do something. Actually, got to take this kitten to the vet. That, as my daughters and everyone said, the cat distribution system must have selected us. Hi. So that's a fun thing I'm doing today. By the way, I bypassed all my coaxes outside and just ran one straight from the antenna here. How do I sound there? What's my audio and signal report there, Jim?
Well, your audio is G5, and I'm not looking at my band scope here, but give me a little bit of comm chatter, and I can tell you a lot more about it, Phil. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Jim, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Gaithersburg, Maryland. Bright, sunny day. How's that? Hopefully that works. Looks like it took care of it. It says I'm putting out 1,000 watts. I only got 1 watt coming back, so hopefully that's good.
Roger that. Well, I don't think you're losing any power at that. But what I'm seeing on my audio thing here, it looks like you're bottom heavy on your audio a little bit. You might introduce just a wee bit of treble into your audio there, Phil. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I will do that. Just updated Thetis. I wonder if it made some changes to my audio settings. I'll dig it out and call back later for a recheck, buddy. Let you pick up some more there. And that guy who was calling VA, I didn't catch his whole call sign. He was looking for a radio check, it sounded like, so he must have dropped out. All right, buddy. 7-3, appreciate what you do. KE8 LDB from KB3, UUL. 7-3, buddy.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day, and thanks for taking the time to check in. We'll look for you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. 30872 on the roster. We got Phil in the log. We're going to clear with him. Get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in for ECARS.
53, Mike, Bravo. Kilo 8, Whiskey Uniform, Papa, checking in.
Okay, I copy Whiskey 8, Kilo 8, Whiskey Uniform Papa. Is that a QSL?
QSL, and hello out there. This is Jim. Juliet, India, Mike. My ETH is in Paris, Ohio, QSL.
Well, first off, Jim in Paris, Ohio, good morning. This is Jim in Southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. And where geographically is Paris, Ohio, over?
No, isn't that a small world? Isn't that something there? Lately here we've been tuning in and listening to you guys every morning there, and thought that would just be fun to kind of periodically check in there,
QSL on that. But where is Paris in the great state of Ohio there, Jim? Over.
Okay, I can tell you exactly. If you're familiar with Route 30, State Route 30, we are located between Robertsville, Ohio, and Paris, Ohio. It's down here in the southern part of Ohio, about 48 miles southeast of Cleveland, Ohio. Actually, we're rather closer to Akron, Ohio there, but you got an idea there?
Oh, yeah, I got you zeroed in now, cowboy. But the clay mill here is on almost as far south in Ohio as you can get. Down along the Ohio River, pretty much, over.
Oh, okay, QSL, all righty. So, because we're, you probably then are familiar with Canton, Ohio, Akron, Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, familiar with all of that. And so we're kind of down here in the farmland there. So we're straddled right between Robertsville and Paris Township there, QSL.
QSL on all there. Well, this is the first time contact to you and I, Jim. Don't give me a nickel tour. Give me about a 3-cent tour on what you're running for a station there, over.
Okay, we can sure do that. We're running a Yaesu FT891. We're operating strictly with the manufactured power out the back, about around 100 watts. We're operating off of an infed vertical. We're about 25, 30 feet in the air. We're not real up there high. It's a infed multi-band vertical. Excuse me on that, let you know that. And then we keep her under control with a MAT 30 auto tuner, QSL.
Roger that way. Sure sounds good. 100 watts in the wire. Sounding great to Southern Ohio. And I'm glad to make your acquaintance there, Jim. And And do you have anything else for the net for me before I try to get another check-in or two? Over.
No, that's all. We won't tie you up and let you get back to your check-ins. And we really appreciated the contacts, too, there. 73s will be standing by. This is Kilo 8 Whiskey, Uniform Papa. We'll be clear on your final.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for taking the time to check in, and I look to hear your call soon again down the log. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Paris, Ohio. Let's see, we got Jim in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're looking for check-in to call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Mobile.
I got November 8, X-Ray Foxtrot Kilo Mobile. Anybody else? Come now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got the Kilo Foxtrot 4. Give me the rest of it one more time.
Yankee Uniform Sierra.
Okay, I got Kilo Foxtrot 4, Yankee Uniform Sierra. Let me see. What's that in on? Yankee Uniform Sierra. Okay. Now I heard one more station out there. Try it again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Roger that, Scott. I've got you in Francis, Rhode Island, and you'll be number 3 on this list. First up, November 8, X-Ray Foxtrot Kilo Mobile. Give me your name and your QTA, please.
November 8, X-Ray Kilo. The name here is Craig, Charlie, Romeo, Alpha, Indigo, Golf. And the QTA is Sturgis, Michigan. I happen to be mobile in the same city. Over.
Roger that, Craig. Well, you're sounding awful strong from Sturgis, Michigan. What are you running in your mobile? Over.
I am running an IC7000 at about 90 watts DC into a Hustler MO style mount, MO4 mount with a standard 400 watt resonator for 40 meters. Over.
Roger that. Was short sounds good there. What are you mobiling to? For work or pleasure? Over.
Well, today I'm mobile for work. So we do have company vans, and some of the company vehicles have commercial vans. Security industry. Of course, we don't use radio for business use, but radio operators, and allows us to use them on longer trips.
Roger that. Sounds like you've got a good employer. You might ought to hang on to him, over.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he says. They're never going to find a job like this again. I was through the dial. I heard you calling for check-in, and thought, hey, I give you a reply. I don't really have any traffic, but thank you for the conversation. I'll let you get back to your other two that you got waiting in the lineup.
Roger that, Craig. Thanks for taking the time to check in. I look forward to hearing you soon again down the line. We're going to clear with Craig. He is in Sturgis, Michigan. Let's see, we got Craig there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Foxtrot 4 Yankee Uniform Sierra. Come with your name and QTA, over.
Name is Brian. I'm located in north central North Carolina, and town called Reesville. I'm located between Greensboro, North Carolina, and Danville, Virginia. Like I said, if anybody's hearing me, like I said, I ain't running nothing but a ICOM 746, 100 watts, to a in-fed dipole. Like I said, I was sitting here listening. I thought I'd holler, but I know y'all probably can't hear me. The noise really picked up. But it's good hearing all y'all. I want to say 73.
Roger that, Brian. It's Southern Ohio, to the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. As you're getting up here about 5-7, sounding good, Brian. Thanks for checking in. Have yourself a great day, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon again down below. We're up here with Brian. He is near Greensboro, North Carolina, between there and Danville, Virginia. We got Brian in the wall. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, come on in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Scott, come on in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Scott, how copy the clay mill, over? All right, no contacts on Scott. It's time for me to turn this net over to the next controller now. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But now it's Nick's turn up. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Nick, how copy the clay mill?
No problem at all, Jim. Good morning. WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous. Beautiful day over here at the clay mill, and I ain't sure what's going to happen, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be fun, over.
Oh, that's great. We're having a gorgeous day today. It's sunny, light breeze, 68 degrees, very pleasant. So we'll enjoy it while we got it. I don't know if rain's coming or not, but we're enjoying today, Jim, and we'll take it whenever you're ready.
Dick, I'm all set. I had a pretty good day today. You make 24. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear. You are key.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, I'm listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've been meeting here on 7255 every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And we operate with a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all of that handled, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
Well, oddly enough, none there. So we'll take a general call-up. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, this is an unusual start, but we got you, Ted. I might get some check writing done here after all. That was next on my list. NJ2US, True West Virginia. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just waiting for the grass to dry out so I can bushwhack it with the mower. Of course, I had all that storm damage. There's twigs and branches and stuff to clean up, but it'll still be a crunchy ride on the front yard anyway. All the little twigs and stuff you just can't manage to pick up, or you just too lazy. It'll grind that up. Hopefully it will. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, after you get that initially done, then it's good to go till the next windstorm weather series. Anyway, that's what's going on here. So I got one of the big locusts that's all cut up, and it's piled up, ready for somebody to take it and use it for firewood. I got another one mostly cut up on the back, but anyway, that's going to be a little firewood for somebody. We'll see how people don't want to work anymore. They'll take it off your hands if you'll cut it up and deliver it and split it for them. They don't want to come and do the hard work. We'll see how that goes. Get rid of it today, I guess. Back to you, Vic. KC-821.
Yeah, that's typically what we do. We'll haul any suitable logs, 6-foot typical length, down by the edge of right in front of the tractor barn. Just stack them up there. And we've had a couple of guys come and just park there and take them and saw them up into firewood lengths and split them and haul them away. That's fine. That's what they're for. Other people have asked me if I would do that, and the answer is no. My job was done when I put the log there. I did have an apple branch come down, and one of the ladies that works at the barn asked if she could cut that up and use it. Said absolutely. I left it there for about 4 days, and finally I just sort of relented, and I went and cut it up and stacked it by the side of the barn with some other stuff. So I don't know if it's still there or not. Anyway, Ted, it's a great day for that kind of work. It's not too hot, not too cold, and it's pretty. Anything else today? Over?
No, that's about it. Yeah, well, I burnt wood for about 50 years, but that's, like that, I didn't have problems using it. But now that I've converted to the propane, because I'm just too old and lazy to do all the work that goes with the wood, it's free wood for somebody. But yeah, people they're not as industrious as they once were, seems like, or I don't know. Maybe they're more spoiled. But anyway, I got the guy says he knows his neighbor burns wood and would like to have it, so he's welcome to it, but he's going to have to come get it. I do not deliver. Vic, that's why I gave up burning wood. I couldn't do all the work. So I'm not going to do it for somebody else. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you have her back. KC-821.
Yeah, I used to cut up any tree that came down and split it by hand and throw it in the coal bin. We had a full coal bin. I mean, up to the gunwales with the cut and split wood that we could burn in the furnace. Although I didn't do it as a rule, because having to go down there every 4 hours or so to stoke the furnace was not my cup of tea. But we did it on times when we had power outages for a couple of days or something. We burned wood, or a furnace, oil burner wouldn't come on. But I've quit doing that lately. I've been gradually whittling away on that multi-year-old wood, thinking it's probably time to clean some of that out. Anyway, well, good to hear you, Ted. We'll look for you later. Have a great week. Over.
7-3, Vic. You have a good one, too.
That's KC-8CY down in True West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Look for more check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
K2ZVL Mobile. Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
All right, they're coming in a little bit. ZVL Mobile, Juliet Charlie Bravo, KB2 Delta Romeo. Let's get you three then. Van, good morning. How you doing? K2ZVL Mobile.
Good morning. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. Right now it's 78 degrees. Beautiful sunny day, so it looks like it's going to be a nice one.
Signal's coming in here pretty good today. Just wanted to check in. My number, by the way, is 21328, and just wanted to check in and say hello. So with that, I'll give it back to Dad. KB2DR.
All right, Dan. Yeah, I was actually calling a different station, but we'll take you and get you cleared in here. KB2DR in Somersworth, New Hampshire, 21328. Glad everything's going okay, and we'll get you later, okay?
73 is KB2DR.
All right, back up to Van, K2ZBL, on the road. How you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Doing pretty good. Beautiful sunshiny morning here. We're in the high 60s, heading up into the 70s. A little bit of a breeze. Going to be working right on the shore of Indian Lake. I think we're going to start our deck today, so we'll have that to look forward to. But things are pretty good up here, Vic. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. Boy, we're getting 2 or 3 units worth of QSB. You dropped way down, but I didn't miss anything. It is a gorgeous day out there. Very mild breeze and nice and sunny. In fact, I couldn't see a cloud in the sky. This is quite different from what we were having yesterday, where it was actually kind of cold, and I actually had to go put an overshirt on when I was going out, an overcast to boot. But today is pretty. Good to hear you, Van. Drive safe. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, Vic. 73. Take care. K2ZBL Mobile.
All right, that's K2ZBL Mobile. Indian Lake, New York. Last on this list is Charlie, W3JCB. How you doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and all those listening. Hey, we're doing great. Sunny skies. Looks like it's going to get a pretty warm weekend. I can take that. Maybe a little rain Saturday. I don't know, but that won't bother me. I'll be working field day in the camper, so I'll stay dry. Anyhow, it's 68 degrees right now, and things are looking pretty good around the yards and stuff. Don't have to mow grass probably till next week sometime, and I'm going to get ready and start loading up the camper for field day. I usually do it on Thursday because I go up Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but I got things I have to do tomorrow, so we'll do it today. No big deal. So anyhow, Vic, you're sounding good and you're looking good too. So with that, we'll turn it back to you and we'll try her again next Monday. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie, I need you around when I'm getting ready to go out. My wife wanted to go with me to do the grocery shopping since we got company coming starting this weekend. And the first thing she said when I got ready to get in the car, says, "You're not wearing those pants, are you?" I always rescue blue jeans and start getting holes and rips in them and patch them and use them. Because that way I don't care if they get grease or dirt or whatever on them. And I don't mind going out that because we're going to farm stores and stuff. But she wouldn't have it, at least not when I was with her, I suppose. So the good-looking part, I'm not so sure, Charlie. Anyway, have a good time with field day. We'll probably be tied up with company here. I doubt that we'll be able to get time to get on, but I know that's a big deal. Looks like it might be a good weekend for it. We'll catch you later, okay?
You got it. And tell her, hey, those ripping holes in the jeans, that's the fad now, I guess. Okay, 7-3, Vic.
I think so, too. I see a lot of people buying them new that way. W3JCB, Reno, PA. I'll clear with Charlie. Looking for more check-ins? This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call.
November 3, India, Kilo Mike.
Kilo Quebec 4, Delta India Delta, mobile.
All right, Delta India Delta Mobile and November 3 India something or other. We'll get that sorted out. Let me get the mobile in here first. November 3 Delta India Delta. Is that right? That's a new one for me. Over.
Negative. I'm an old one for you. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta QSL.
Gotcha. All right, Derek. I don't know why I confused myself for a moment. It's the November 3 is the next station. You're the KQ4 Delta India Delta down around Hardy, Virginia, I assume. Mobile. How are you today?
Well, I'm doing great. I'm just pulling into Lowe's, get a few supplies. I got hit with a microburst here about a week ago and destroyed one of my masts at my shack. I don't know if you heard about it on the news. There was also a church down the road. They actually ripped the tent off and killed a person and injured 20 people. Go ahead.
gee, I did not hear that. I'll have to take a look. That's too bad. But I also heard, I don't know if Hardy, Virginia is near I-95, but I've been hearing rumors that they're doing automatic ticketing for speeding, following too close, using a cell phone, having out-of-date registration, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Is that near where you are? Over?
Negative. Thankfully, negative. I'm west. I'm over by Roanoke, Smith Mountain Lake. I'm close to the mountains. Beautiful area here. I don't care for the east part of Virginia. I moved here from Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Roanoke is a nice area, too. They have an annual festival, which I discovered one year when I was carrying bags for one of my wife's horse show things. I got to go to a festival in downtown Roanoke, and it was fantastic. Car show and restaurants and all that cool stuff. Yeah, I-81 is a lot friendlier, I hope. I hope this isn't a preliminary for all interstates. But anyway, Derek, good to hear you. Drive safe. We'll catch you later.
All right, take care. 73, Kilo Quebec 4, Delta India Delta, and I'll be clear.
All right, that's KQ4DID Mobile in Virginia. We'll clear with Derek. Next station up was November 3, India, and give me the rest of that call again. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, India Kilo Mike, N3IKM, and the handle's Matt, QSL.
Very good, Matt, N3IKM, and let's see, I had you down in Frederick, Maryland when we last talked, but it was almost 2 years ago. Is that a good location? Over.
It's not a bad location. I wish I was a little bit higher, but I'm running a ladder line dipole measured out for 75 meters, and I'm using an MFJ differential T-tuner to tune it. And I'm using an old TS930 and an MC60 mic. QSL?
Very good. I used to have a TS930. That was a nice radio, and I was always impressed. I had all the little mods you could do to give it scanning and double the number of memories and all that kind of cool stuff. And it was the first automatic tuner I had. It was a 930 SAT, and on the analog automatic tuner, you could hear those motors turning the capacitors and the rotary inductor and all that cool stuff. Nice rig, Matt. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yes, mine has the internal tuner also, but I'm not using it because I'm using ladder line. But it still works, and it'll still tune a wire. You put a random wire in there, it'll tune it. I'm running just 100 watts, no amplifier here, and the weather here is going to be nice today. It's going to be a hot one. 73 now, but it's going up to the mid to upper 80s. See what's up?
Yeah, your S8, good audio. It's all working well. So, do you still have the 520, or did you get rid of that for the 930?
I don't have the 520 anymore. It had a problem that it had a problem in the transmitter, and I really didn't feel like messing around with it. So I gave it to a guy who he can fix it up, and he knows more than I do, and hopefully he'll be using it again. But now just I got a 930 here, and I also have a 140S I use on 20 meters.
All right. Well, it's working well, and I used that radio for a number of years. I actually ran into a problem with it, and I sent it off to Kenwood for repair, and it came back in much worse shape. I ended up selling it for parts, or repair. Anyway, good to hear you, Matt. N3IKM down around Frederick, Maryland. We'll catch you later. 73.
73, so thanks for picking me up. This is N3IKM, Matt, Frederick, Maryland.
All right, N3IKM, clear with him, and we'll do another call up for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR. There's a QRP station, but all I got out of that was QRP. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I'm going to be changing antennas and turning knobs, see if I can pull you in. All right, that's November 2 Mike Sierra, QRP, portable to boot. He gets to tick off 2 boxes there. Good morning, Mike. Not real strong, but we got you on the list. How you doing?
okay, and my pushing the knobs right at the end, I was getting you better. Could just be QSB, but I got you a little better toward the end there, Mike. And have fun out portable. This is the time of year you like to get out and operate right on the seashore, I think. Anything else today? Over. All right, Mike, have a good one. N2MS, we'll clear with Mike, portable QRP, and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
I'm amazed how slow it's going today, Bill, but you're sounding good. KZ4EU in Chincoteague Island, Virginia. How are you?
Oh, doing great, Vic. Got a room full of you here this morning. I was hearing the QRP pretty reasonable here, and he was sounding good. Not much going on. It's a nice, cool morning. We had a couple days of rain, and then it's a cool morning, but 100% mosquitoes over.
Oh, yeah, I got to watch for any little puddles of water around here to make sure we don't develop that. So far, the bugs have been very low level here, maybe because it's been so cool lately. We get what do you call that stuff that you can burn to keep mosquitoes away? We have lamps that burn that stuff, little fire torches that you can put around the pool. I haven't even got it out because there just hadn't been anything to worry about. So we'll keep an eye on it, though, Bill. You're sounding good. Nice big signal. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else this morning, Vic. I just had a few minutes come out here and thought I'd check in with you guys. And then it's kind of getting into some housework here. I have some company coming in, tomorrow. And so I kind of got to make the place look like I don't live here. Over.
Well, we've been on a major deep clean here. My wife has had that buzz going because we do have company coming in starting on Saturday and then some more the next Tuesday, and we're going to have a house full too. So things have been cleaned that hadn't been touched in a while, and that often involves me if it's anything over, basically chest height. Anyway, and things that need repairing. I've been doing that too. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you later.
All right, thanks, Vic. Thanks for all you do to help keep this running. KZ4EU 73.
All right, that's KZ4EU and Chincoteague Island. We'll clear with Bill. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima.
All right, Papa Radio Lima, heard you. Was there another one there?
Yeah, tea with honey.
And tea with honey. All right, any others in this? So let's get you to W3PRL. Bill, good morning. How are you?
W3PRL. Did I change my name?
What did I say? It's Paul, right?
Yeah, I think you said Bill. That's all right. And I think it was Citronella. Maybe Citronella, huh?
Yeah, you're right. And I have a defect called last call syndrome. I often mix up the previous call with the one I'm talking to, and I just finished talking to Bill, and his name was still on my mind. I must have called you Bill. Yeah, citronella. These aren't candles, but I think it's a lamp oil that's got citronella in it. Anyway, they're on little bamboo sticks. And, light them up. And my son's wife is a very sweet person, and that is very attractive to bugs. When everybody else is saying, what bugs? So they gave us these lamps a few years ago, and we'll probably have to put them up next week just for show, if nothing else. Over.
Roger on that. Well, you sound pretty good here in Pittsburgh there, Bill. Yeah. See, now you got me doing it. Doggone it. I know who I'm talking to. Vic. VIC Vic. I am your relief for 11 o'clock here this morning, and signals have been good so far. How many you got?
Good signals, but it's been pretty slow. You're the 10th one, so not as much as I expected, given how nice the signals were. Got a couple of S units worth of QSB going on. Maybe that's doing it, and it's a pretty day. So yeah, if I wasn't here, I would be doing something probably outside right now. Anyway, Paul, got it noted that you'll pick it up at 11, and we'll look for you then. Okay.
All right, Nick, you're fading out on me on the end there, buddy, but that's okay. We'll be lurking around here for the 11 o'clock shift, so whenever you're ready, just give me a holler. And we'll talk to you later on. Hope you have a rest of your night pretty good. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. My name is Paul, and we're north of Pittsburgh. 73, Vic. Talk to you soon.
All right, 73. We'll catch you a little later. W3PRL, who'll be back at 11 as the next hour's net control. I'll clear with Paul, and we'll go get Tom. A1T with Honey, how are you today?
Not bad. Not bad this morning, Vic. Good morning to you. Good morning, ECARS. 1556 is the number here. And I was just sitting down with a scratch pad trying to figure out a convenient circuit that would disconnect the CAT, the computer-aided transceiver signal line from a G90 if the G90 loses power. The one that was showing overheating problems has so far been perfect ever since I reinstalled the firmware. And they do caution you that you can't start the computer, or you can't start the radio up with a computer plugged into it, or there could be problems. Well, 3 days before last field day, we had a power outage. So when the power came back on a few times, the radio was sitting there, and I was nowhere to be found, and it was connected to the computer. The laptop was running off of its battery. It could care less. So apparently the firmware got, and this is the story so far, but apparently the firmware got some value change somewhere, and that caused the radio to have heat problems. And we will see. It's out on the porch now, on top of the secretary's desk, and it's working the indoor antenna inside the garage on 30 meters. And I'm just torture testing it, and it's operating a Vox. I don't have the computer hooked up to it for control, and we're just going to see if it behaves itself, and if it does, then that was the problem. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Well, it sounded good. You're 5'8", 5'9". I can't even tell that, what mode of transmit you're using. It sounds good. Which radio again is that, Tom? Over?
Well, I'm on my 897 indoors right now, but the one that I'm working on, and that I put ventilation holes into, and for the fan base to cool it better, that was a Xiegu G90. That's the one that overheated, and they do tell you not to leave. You can't turn the radio on with the CAT plugged in. You got to turn the radio on and then plug the computer into the jack. And so I'm looking to make a circuit that if you lose power to the transceiver, it takes 10 seconds before it'll connect the CAT back up again. I want it to wait until the power is stable, and any loss of power, boom, instantly disconnected, and then when power comes back, wait 10 seconds, and then make the connection again. It's not safe to leave the computer hooked up to it, over.
That's interesting. I hadn't heard that about the G90, but I don't hear a lot of folks that, they typically are doing that. They're running the portable and then plugging a computer in after the fact. But that's true with a lot of radios these days. They have so much computer control, they'll often caution you, don't turn the radio on with the power supply. Turn the power supply on first, and then the radio, or it might scramble the memory. And I'm running a rig that has a little Raspberry Pi in it. I've got a couple of them that use that, and they caution about just pulling the plug on that. If you catch it in the middle of a write cycle, you've scrambled the memory, and it won't run the next time you turn it on. You have to put a new chip in it. Anyway, Tom, good luck with the project. That sounds rather industrious. Anything else, over?
Nothing for the net right now, Vic. I'll probably publish the circuit if I come up with something working. I'll publish it on QRZ.com under my call line. I've got a D-Star dumb spot booster posted there, and I don't know how many guys. I know at least one person built one because I was corresponding with them on my email. But how many other people have helped, I don't know. But it's it's a worthwhile endeavor. WA4THR K1T with honey.
All right, sounds good. Well, there's a section of the ECARS website that has builders projects or member projects or something like that, I think it's called, where folks have posted little construction projects, homebrew projects, hints and kinks and stuff like that. You can think about putting it there as well, Tom. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I'll look into that, Vic. That would also be a good place to put it. Thank you. K1T with honey clear.
Yeah, I've put several articles on some of the little QRP rigs and stuff like that I've worked on that site. K1T with honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call the East Coast Energy Radio Service. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November. Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, I think it was, and Zulu Golf November. Was there any other?
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
And Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, let's get this bunch in here. Jeff, good morning. I expected you on the first call-up. Did you sleep in? Alpha India 1 Bravo, almost certainly QRP. Good morning.
No, actually it was out putting a coat of wax on the old antique. So I came back in and realized it was time to see if Vic could copy me at 150 milliwatts this morning. How copy?
All right, yeah, I'm hearing you. We're getting a couple of S units for the QSB, and on the low end, I'm starting to lose some of the QRP stations, but we've got you at the moment at 150 milliwatts. Jeff, everything going okay up in Mount Vernon?
Oh, yeah, we're going to take a nice ride this afternoon and just go out and enjoy the sunshine while we're having it. Life in Maine. Thanks for picking me up. She's got a good signal up here in Maine.
All right, good to hear you, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, 150 milliwatts out of Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. And next one up is N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. And we started off beautifully clear. Now we got some clouds moving in. 72 degrees, heading up towards 80 again today. And we actually hit 82 yesterday. So it's a little bit of breeze out there, so it's not too awfully bad. And signals are okay, but they're down a little bit this morning. Over.
Well, yeah, and as you were talking, I could see only 3 other signals on the band strong enough to show up decently. Yesterday, I don't think we just barely made 70. I think it was like 62 and then 65 most of the day, and today I'm at 69, but not a cloud in the sky and a little bit of a breeze. It's pretty out there, very nice looking. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. What else can we do for you?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll be listening along here.
All right, if you hear something I don't, be sure to speak up. N2ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. And let's go get Joe, KC1BJG. Good morning. I need to change antennas back. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. You still there, Joe? Well, that's the way the band is sometimes. Hopefully he'll come back in not having rig troubles again. We'll clear the list and hope he jumps back later and look for any more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Recheck. Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Oh, there he is. What's up? How come you didn't hear me there for a minute? Are you having the rig trip out again, Joe? KC1BJG, WA4THR.
Yeah, the rig tripped out again. The antenna tune is not doing its job. Vic, hello. I'll say good morning, and I'll let you know. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Have a great day, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
You too. And yeah, maybe just crank the power down a little bit if you can't figure it out. You know, most of the TS930 had an analog tuner, but most automatic tuners connected to radios are stepwise. They've got discrete amounts of capacitance and inductance they can switch in, so they may never hit the right point. That just happens sometimes. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
A comment. Comment on the tuner there, Clover.
Was there a contact? Go ahead.
Yeah, just a comment. One of the things I found with remote tuners or just tuners in general is there'll be times when there's current on the outside of the coax. And if you haven't choked it off well enough, it'll start changing those parameters, the inductors and capacitors. It'll find something that looks good almost, then it'll go to the next step and resonate the outside of the coax somehow, and then start all over again, and it'll hop off. So in almost every case I've had that happen, I've had to put some kind of current choke on the outside of the line, sometimes the power supply lines as well, to the tuner. I'll take over.
I used, back when I used a manual tuner, I remember there was a sequence I would always do. I can't remember what it was, but I always wanted to have the minimum inductance and the maximum capacitance or something like that. But yeah, they can get fooled, that's for sure. My very first radio that I was operating on 6 meters doubled the frequency in the final stage to get up to 54 megahertz. And if you tuned it up wrong, you just put out, or 50 megahertz. If you tuned it up wrong, you just had a healthy 25 megahertz signal. You had to watch for that too. Anyway, Joe, that's part of the thing. It's nice if you just have a resonant antenna. I enjoy the tuned 40-meter in-fed that I use when I'm portable because it just works. I don't have to adjust anything. Don't use an antenna tuner. Anyway, interesting comment. Thanks, Joe.
Roger.
I was just remembering that the power company generation is scheduled to give me another rebate this month if I send in a little form, and remembering to look for that form while I was thinking about it. KC1BJG, Pittsfield. We'll clear with Joe on a recheck and a comment. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
All right, there you go. Good morning, Norman. KB3SNG. This shows how my mind wanders. WA4THR. How are you?
We're doing okay there. You're not coming in too good today. Bands must be not too good today, huh?
Well, it's got a couple of units for the QSB, and the signals aren't as strong as they were early this morning. That's for sure. I haven't looked at the solar plots here to see if there's anything there. I guess I could take a quick look if I could find my mouth. There, some D-layer absorption's kind of picking up a little bit. That may be what's causing the problem today. But I'm 100% copy on you, Norman. No problem.
Okay. Well, like you say, I can hear you. That's all counts here. Rick, I appreciate you picking me up there. You take care and enjoy the day. 73.
All right, you too. KB3SNG is down in Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with Norman. And listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4TH.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Zulu Papa.
A1KZB, Ed, good morning. What's up with you? Over.
Oh, not an awful lot. Just a nice sunny day here in the Boston area. Temperature's beginning to rise. We opened up the house this morning. It was really cool out this morning and low humidity, but now the temperature's going up. We're probably going to close the windows after refreshing the inside air and put the air conditioner back on again. Guess it's going to be warm. Anyway, 10098 on the roster if you don't have it, and we're in Wilmington, Mass, northwest of Boston, where, as I said, it's sunny and bright. Go ahead.
Yeah, we only have a little portable air conditioner in the bedroom, and so we close the windows if it's going to get hot, and we keep the cool air in for most of the day, and then open them up at night. But this is so mild here, they're just going to stay open. We just got the 70, so still right cool, and lots of blue skies and sunshine. Pretty looking day, Ed. Glad you could check in with me today. It's been a couple of weeks. Everything okay? Over.
Oh, just busy. Let me tell you something, and I don't think I have to tell you this. Since I retired, I have less free time than I had when I was working. I don't know how he did it, but maybe I've just taken on more things since I have the time to do it. It just seems like I've always got something on the fire. I have something on the fire right now. I'm going to go in and sit on the exercise bike for half an hour, shake up some calories. I haven't done that in a while either. Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of people comment on that, and it's certainly my experience. I mean, I used to work and travel on the road for weeks at a time and come back and keep up with all the farm work and grass cutting and repairs and build the barn and, and all these kind of things. And thinking that this would be a great retirement place, and now I can't keep up with anything. If I get stuff on the list, it's amazing if I can knock something off. I have theories about this, and part of it is as you age, your time tends to slow down. Your ability to digest food slows. You start putting on weight because everything is going a little slower, and everything around you seems to go faster. I used to get in, 12 hours a day, easy work, and then it was like 8 hours and maybe a couple hours after work I could do something, and then it was after I retired. Well, I get a good 4 hours a day anyway, and now I'm thinking an hour or two, and then I'm done. So I don't know, but it's funny. I've heard people say they can't afford to retire. They can't afford to lose as much time as that gives you. Ed, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yes, we've got to get a hold of the 7 megahertz bands of TX3. You're going from 5/9 to S5, up and down. The band is wicked. I mean, it's terrible. I can hear 100% 2.5 all the way, but in some cases it's picking over even a 10 over, and other cases you're lucky to make it S5. What a, it's quite a whack out. And it's been that way for a while, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, yesterday wasn't too bad. Just about 1 S unit of QSB, but today I've been seeing typically 2 S units of QSB. You're seeing a little more than that. So it is funny. You can just picture the waves of ionized air up in the upper atmosphere. Instead of being a nice steady layer, it's churning and boiling and changing things a lot. All right, Ed, we just live with it. When you use natural phenomena to allow you to communicate over the horizon, you got to take what you can get. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Now that transmission was much better. The average was S9, it's down to S8. Sometimes even as low as S7. But that was it. Weird. A little while back, the transmission back, you jumped almost down to the noise level, but still 100% dropping. You've got a fairly low background noise level here today. That's good. Well, thank you for being there, and enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll check in with you again next chance we get. K1KZP saying 7-3. See you. End of it.
All right, Ed. Good to hear you. K1KZP up in Wilmington, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ed. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey Kilo to Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, I've got Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I think it's Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, and a contact. Contact, go ahead.
I'm sorry about that there, Vic. I just want to tell you you're blasting in here now.
All right, thank you, Norman. Yeah, it's up and down. KBTSNG says we're coming in strong to Galore now. All right, we'll catch you later, okay?
73.
All right, let me get the other 2 station and the person I heard was KC1WXS. A regular in here, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. What a wonderful day, too, compared to the last 2 days. QSL?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day, and not cool and overcast, not raining, and not hot at all. I mean, we're just hit 71 with all that increasingly direct sun. It's warming up a little bit, but still very pleasant. Everything okay up in Londonderry? Over?
Yeah, roger that. I was just listening to your QSO with the station just before me and talking about retirement and then time perception, and I totally get it. You know, well, you see, I just retired in December, so I'm still trying to figure myself out. You know, I miss teaching students, and but I wake up and my head's like, okay, what do we got to do? And then I realize you don't have to do anything. You can do whatever you want to do, and then it becomes, oh, I'm going to go play radio for a while. And then I find that I'm on the radio for 3 hours, and it's noon, and then so anyway, I kind of did it in reverse today. I got some chores done first, and now I came and played radio. But you're absolutely right. As we get older, each year is percentage-wise less than the prior year. So you know how that goes. Just do the math. When you're 60, 1 year is half of what it was when you were 30, so percentage-wise. So, with that, we perceive time differently, and hence, that begins to impact memory to some extent. But, because things just keep moving at a rapid pace, and it's like, okay, I'm not going to get that done today. I'll do that tomorrow. And that's okay. I'm just starting to learn that. And then the third thing was you were talking about wave propagation, and I was telling, people that are somewhat unfamiliar with amateur radio, and it's like, you get skip, and I'm like, well, if it wasn't for skip, we wouldn't have long-range communication. And then I was describing how that all works. And the atmosphere, I can hear it. You can hear it wavering in the background. That kind of a sound. And that's exactly what I picture, is just the atmosphere swirling around and the ions bouncing here and there and affecting wave propagation. It's kind of like the tide at the shore. You from day to day, you don't know what you're going to get, what the temperature is going to be, whether it's low tide, high tide, how choppy it is, what the wind conditions are. And metaphorically, that's exactly how it works. Well, we're past the summer solstice, so things can only start getting better as the days gradually get longer. Right now, we're probably at the worst of how it will be on lower HF. I'll tell you what, 80 meters is noisy as heck at night now. It wasn't a few weeks ago. But anyway, that's the nature of it, I suppose. Anyway, that's probably enough out of me, I imagine. How are you?
I'm pretty good for the shape I'm in. So, the noise propagates just like radio signals. So sometimes you'll hear noise propagating in from other places, coming and going. And the advantage right now of this time of year, it's great for the upper frequencies. For the last 2 days, I've been seeing Europe spotted on 6-meter propagation. This morning it was like Greenland and Iceland and Europe coming in. So that's the other side of it too, when you get more of that direct sunlight. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you this morning. It's interesting to ponder about these things. Anything else? Over?
Negative. Yeah, 20 meters last night. I had a lot of European stations that were at 17 meters and 20 meters both. That's about it though. I will catch up with you the next time I hear you on. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be clear with WA4THR at ECARS. Net control. Always a pleasure, Vic. 73.
All right, 73, Joe. KC1WXS is up in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Always good to hear you. We'll clear with them. Next up, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec and New Jersey. Good morning, Harvey. How are you?
Correction, it's Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Oh, Paul in Speculator. Gosh, well, see, I was guessing. I had a couple that it could be, and I just took a guess. Anyway, Paul, how are you? We haven't talked for about a week or two here.
Yeah, been about a week. Still at the campsite. Still got that wire up in a tree up on the Canadian border.
Oh, you're still at the campsite? That's very cool. So you're operating portable, and it's doing a nice job. Over.
I'll take that. Just the squirrels up in a tree, I think when they walk on that wire, it gives a little extra boost.
Yeah, I enjoy that. When I go on vacation here for the last several years, I take a little QRP rig with me and a battery and a little recharger and a 40-meter in-fed half wave. I used to take a mag loop, but the in-fed is much better and much easier to work with. And throw that out the window on an upper floor and have fun when there's nothing else going on. I can play with the radio, and it works pretty good. That's kind of neat to be able to do that, Paul. Over.
That's exactly right. I just stretch it from the camper to a tree somewhere. End-fed wire works very good. Even in heavy forest, I'm surprised how well it works.
Yeah, it's neat, and I get the advantage that we're typically vacationing on the seashore, so you get that extra S unit of gain from bouncing some of the signal off the water. That salt water does a great job of being a nice ground plane, I guess. Anything else this morning, Paul? Over.
No, negative. I'll be here a few more days to make another contact here next day or so.
All right, well, we'll look forward to hearing you. Let's see, this will be my last day this week, so nice that we caught you when we did. Have a good one. WK2Q up on the Canadian border, portable, all clear with Paul. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Redneck, KG8RN.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, KG8RN and KD3X will get you too. Good morning, Jerry. KG8RN. How's the weather in Minerva? Over.
Good morning, Vic. And we hope the weather's as good at Bear Gap as it is over here in Possum Holler, the Fox Holler, as Don calls it. DON or W3DON. Accused me of hiding in the fox den back here, playing coy and watching all the brethren on Old Lincoln Highway, which at the end of our path coming out of the holler to go to town. So anyhow, we're 73 degrees on the temp, and sometime or another within the last hour, we've had a little kick of up to 7 degrees on the flag, and not enough to really notice or bother, but it just feels good when you feel it. So anyhow, things are going as I guess could be here. We're catching up on our medical issue. We're starting getting squared away on that, I hope, and that's a couple, 3 weeks yet to go before we get the final. But anyhow, we're doing good today, and everything's okay. So we hope that takes us through to next week when we catch up with you on Monday. So have yourself a good rest of the week and a good weekend, and we'll catch you down the road. So happy trails, and keep her on the center line on the Yellow Gold Brick Road. KG8 Redneck. Says Jerry in Minerva.
All right, Jerry. Well, yeah, I hope the medical thing goes okay. I've been on a heart monitor for a week, and I'm looking forward to taking it off tomorrow afternoon. It hadn't really been that much of a bother, but it's just there, and every now and then I wonder how many times I've inadvertently scratched it and pushed the record button, the marker button. Those things are amazing, things they can do with some of the technology these days. Anyway, you're sounding good. We're just at 71, not a cloud in the sky, beautiful day, and very mild, so we're enjoying it, Jerry. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day and the rest of the week. We'll look for you next week, okay?
Okay. On the heart monitor, I've got pacemaker, so mine's monitored through Bluetooth as long as I keep contacted with the Bluetooth, the telephone connection, the hospital, and Medtronics, they got me continually monitored 24 hours a day. So that's the real blessing. The other day I was in the hospital for one appointment, and I noticed on my cell phone while I was sitting there at checkout, and then the pacemaker just checked out A-OK on your monitor right across the other side of the hospital. So that's how that works, and it's just handy to talk to the share. You don't have to worry about it. Anything comes up, it's automatic alert. So
with that, we'll say 7-3 and let you get the bus on down the road. KG8 Redneck.
It's amazing how they can do that these days. I've heard about those remote monitoring pacemakers. KG8RN in Minerva, all clear with Jerry. Next one up is in Lindell, PA. Good morning, Barry. KD3X, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Good to hear you. KD3X returning. I had to make sure I picked up the correct microphone at first. Let's see, working from home today, and just wanted to get in there. You've been anywhere from 20 over to gone today. It's been kind of crazy listening in, but it's an easy thing to listen to while I'm working. Other than that, just wanted to say hello to you and everybody out there listening. 30857 on the roster, over.
Yeah, I was watching that on yours. You may be the biggest signal I've heard today. S8 up to about 10 or 15 over. So nice coming in very well. And we're enjoying this nice weather we've got today. I got a bunch of paperwork to do, which is a real shame, but I may put it off until later in the afternoon or something. I should just do it, get it out of the way. Anyway, Barry, anything else today? Over.
No, sir, but if you get any rain, send it down our way. We're pretty desperate for rain, and we got 0.29 inches yesterday. That was it. And we're still at least 5 to 8 inches below for the year. Have a great day. Great to hear you. 7-3, you take care, KD3X.
Yeah, it's funny how that gets spotty like that. We've been fairly normal. I judge it most of the time by looking at the big Smokey the Bear cutout at the fire station, the forest fire station, just a mile across the valley. You drive by there, and he's pointing at what the forest fire risk is, and he's been in the green ever since spring started. No concerns. All right, Barry, we'll catch you later. KD3X, Lindell, PA, outside of Philly. We'll clear with him. Look for any more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Contact.
Oh, was that a contact?
Roger. Vic, this is JC1WXS. I wanted to contact the previous station, KD3X. I was wondering if he had a copy on me.
Barry, you hearing the station calling you? Over.
Set a 5 and 7 here, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're 5'9" here. I see you're in Chester County. I grew up in Wayne, so I'm not far from you. You're near Downingtown, QSL.
That's a Roger, about halfway between Downingtown and Honeybrook.
Yeah, Roger that, yeah. So last night, I was watching the Phillies game, and I'm like, the heck with this. They just blew the lead, and I come up and play radio. My wife comes up and says, Phillies won 14-8. And then I looked at the details of it all, and if that's not proof that it ain't over till the fat lady sings, I don't know what is. They were down with 1 strike, 2 outs, and they pulled off 8 straight hits to pull out a 14-8 win last night. I don't know if you caught on to that if you're a Phillies fan, but you watch every night. QSL?
That's awesome. I know that their bats have been almost silent for a little time now, but for me, it's a little difficult to be a fan of Philadelphia sports because you got to have the heart for it, man. It's rough. You get beat up all the time being a Philly sports fan. Over.
Oh man. Well, go Birds. Thanks a lot, Barry. Nice to chat with you. I hope I work you down the log. 73.
All right, very good. You too. 7-3. Take care. Thanks again, and back to Vic. KD3X.
All right, very good. Good contact there, and good to hear you, Barry. KD3X and Lindell will clear with them, and the contact with Joe up in New Hampshire. And look for more check-ins. Still got 3 minutes left in my shift, so anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Is there a station calling? Might be a little off frequency, but I can tune it in. Was there somebody calling? WA4THR. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this will be the last call up for my shift. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
All right, get one here before I go away. Good morning, Steve. K1FRC in Connecticut. How are you today?
Well, hey, good morning, good morning. Well, I got to tell you, it's a nice day, 75. Looks like we're going to get to, I think it said 80 or 85 today. I got to throw some mulch down on a landscaping job this afternoon. That'll be after my shift. I got the wrap up shift at 1 o'clock today, so that's how that goes. Anyway, just wanted to poke my head in and say hello since you're checking out, and I'm going to go back out. I'm doing a little FTA on 6 meters today. We got a little bit. I can tell that Europe is open wide, but over here it's just barely kind of getting through. So we may have a full-blown opening by the end of the day today. At least I got my fingers crossed. That's pretty much it from here. You have a great day, sir. We'll talk to you next time. K1FRC, back to net control.
Okay, Steve, very good. Yeah, I've noticed Europe coming in, being spotted on the cluster for the last couple of days on 6 meters. Iceland and Greenland and all up and down in Europe, Germany and whatnot, Italy. So that sounds pretty cool, and enjoy that. I used to love sporadic openings. That was my first experience with radio, and following that, when you get a sporadic cloud that was working, and it would move around, and you could just move where the propagation was, like turning a beam or something. It was kind of cool. But anyway, good to hear you, Steve. Enjoy your shift this afternoon. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
Hey, thanks a bunch. 7-3 to you. We're all getting ready for field day over here, so you know how that goes. Cleaning up the shack and whatnot. 7-3. K1FRC.
All right, that was K1FRC up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'll clear with Steve. You can hear him again later today here as a net control. But now, ready to pass it to the next net control. W3PRL is up and scheduled. And are you ready to pick it up, Paul? Over.
Yes, sir, Vic. How you hearing me this morning, okay?
Oh, you're 10 over 9 now, and a lot stronger than when you first checked in with me. So have fun. It's an interesting band today.
How many
check-ins? Not a whole lot of check-ins compared to what I normally see, but signals are just up and down. 7-3, everybody. Have a great week. W3PRL, all yours, Paul. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. Thank you very much, sir. Good net there this morning, and hopefully the signals are going to cooperate here. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I will be your net control station for ECARS from 11 a.m. to noon here. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, PA. Beautiful weather here today. It's the kind of weather you want to have in the summertime. The rain came and left, and I guess for the temperatures are going to climb up into the 90s by the weekend there, Monday and Tuesday. So that's okay. We'll take it. It's summertime in Pennsylvania, and hopefully the good weather will last for us. So I always like to dedicate my net to K3JN. K3JN Joe was a longtime ham radio friend of mine, 18 years worth. And Joe passed away in February. And this is the first time actually that I'm doing the net with his radio. It's the Kenwood TS590SG. I get to touch the radio that my brother touched, so that's great. We're going to open the net up to mobile, portables, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. Come now with your suffix only. I think I hear a station out there. Come on back again. Mobile portable or QRP.
Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor QRP.
Okay, Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. I'm listening to you on the live stream this morning there. Let me get you pulled up here. Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. So it looks like it's going to be Bill. How you doing there, Bill? Rochester, New York. Come on in.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm on 3 watts today on the QRP Lab UMX Plus transceiver. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Back to you, AA2YV.
Okay, Bill, I can hear you on the RF side. You are so faint, way in the background. But I know you're in there. I got you checked in. Do you have anything for the net? Go ahead.
Negative. 73.
Okay, Bill, thank you for checking in. We got you in the log. That's Phil out of Rochester, New York, 21257, lifetime member of ECARS. Would like to let everybody know that you guys out in the field there, you can go to map.nj2us.org and check in on the map. I see we've got AA2 Yankee Victor on the map here. If you want to check in on the map, you can. On the right side of this screen, you can put your call sign in there and hit the slot button, and you'll populate the map. When that will then in turn populate my screen to know you want to check in. So we're going to clear with him, and we'll take one more check for mobiles, portables, or QRP from now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come again?
Yeah, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. How copy?
Okay, Leroy, I got a good copy on you on the live stream. Next time you come back, we'll see if we can hear you on the RF side. How's things going in Connecticut today?
Oh, things are going good because it's 78 degrees and the sun is shining brightly there. And you're a good 5'9" there, over.
Okay, roger on that. I do have you on the RF side. You're at 5'9". A little bit weak on the audio, but you're in there. What's new today in Connecticut? Anything?
No, nothing more in Connecticut, but we'll find something there, buddy, over.
Okay, roger on that. All right, anything else for the net?
Nothing more for the net, so you have a good day there, okay? Over.
All right, brother. Thank you very much there, Leroy. Appreciate you checking in. That's N1 FGN checking in from Suffield, Connecticut this morning. Signals are a little bit weak. I'm hoping that they pick up a little bit better, but maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Okay, looking for regular check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
2 Golf November. 1 Lima.
Okay, got Zulu Golf November, 1 Lima. Anybody else? All right, Jerry, you're up first there, brother. Go ahead. What's up today?
You had a dual Alpha kilos in there, over.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Alpha kilo is checking in also, over.
Okay, I got him on the list there. Anybody else? Alpha kilo. Anybody else there, Jerry?
Nobody else that I heard.
All right, appreciate that. I'm going back and forth between buttons here, and it's a little crazy here. All right, let's go. Anything else for the net there, Jerry? I got you checked in.
Nothing else. 74 degrees and some clouds, some sun. So it's make up your mind. Is it partly sunny or partly cloudy, over?
Okay, roger on that. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the relay. Much appreciated.
Roger, sent Tuesday, Jen, 7-3.
Okay, that's Jerry out of Peru, New York, helping us out here this morning on the relay. Let's see, 1 Lima, come on in, sir. Give me your full call, please.
Okay, well, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Name is Bill. My number is 10013. 10013. We are located in Dover, Delaware, where we got a beautiful sunny day, about 80 degrees, and life is good. Hopefully we're going to be able to do some more work on our 40-meter antenna, but right now I don't have any help to lift it the last couple of feet where I can get it mounted to the mast. So that's what I'm waiting on now. So anyway, just enjoying it and keep on keeping on there, brother. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good, sir. The antenna, it's, what kind of antenna is it? Is it an add-on, or is this just a vertical or something?
Well, right now I'm using an add-on to a tri-bander, but the one I'm putting up is going to be a 2-element 40-meter shorty 40. So we're looking forward to having that off there at 50 feet, and we should be much easier signal to receive once I get that sucker in play. This is WF1L.
Okay, the 2-element shorty 40, that's a separate antenna, and you already have the add-on. You don't like the add-on? Is that the reason you're going with the shorty 40?
No, not at all. I just, this will be a separate antenna. It'll be pointed with a separate rotor. So I've got this is going on a second power, and I also can run 40 meters on a long wire too, but that's not what I like to do. So I'm just opening up my possibilities here with a stronger signal on 40 meters. So hopefully I can get some more DXing on that actually as well. So that's, there's all kinds of things that you can utilize, and I got a nice deal on this for, a friend was taking his station down over in West Virginia, and so I was able to capture the antenna for a reasonable price, and it just, a little bit of refurbishment, and it's up, all I got to do is get it up mounted to the mast, and we're ready to rock and roll. So there we go. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, very good, sir. Well, you got a nice signal there today. You sound pretty good. During that signal there, propagation was mostly in your favor, but you did fade out a little bit there. That's Bill in Dover, Delaware. Lifetime member 10013. Anything else for the net, Bill?
No, not for that. So everyone have a wonderful day. This is WF1L.
All right, Bill. Thanks for checking in this morning with me on the net here, and you're in the log here. So I think we have one more station out there, courtesy of Jerry there. It was Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, full call. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, PTH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. Beautiful day here, wall-to-wall sunshine. Getting a little bit humid, but it's a beautiful day here in the capital region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, very good. I'm glad you gave your Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I lost you on the RF side completely. I apologize for that. Thank you, John. So what's going on today in Troy, New York? Anything? I know your weather's probably pretty good. What's happening up there?
Well, the weather is, we've had several days of rain, and the weather now is getting much better, and but a warm front is coming in, which is what I don't like to hear. So anyway, it's a good day to be out there tweaking up your antennas and stuff, and that's what I've been doing, tweaking up my doublet, took it down and put some new heavier line on it. I set it up about 40 some odd feet fed by ladder line, so I love that ladder line and the old doublet antenna. It always seems to work. Anyway, nice to hear you on, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3, and thank you, sir.
Okay, John, very good. Good information there. I got all my antenna work done here. I've got the Mosley tri-bander on 30-foot power. I have a resonant dipole that I put together, and everything else is vertical 2-meter 440. And we also run a GMRS repeater here for our railfan group. We have a local group that utilizes a 440 GMRS repeater, and it works wonderfully. And if guys get along the trackside, they can talk to each other, so that's pretty cool. Thanks, John. 20815 is the ECARS number. He's a lifetime member. Thank you, John, for checking in from Troy, New York. So that's the end of that list. Let's go for check-ins. Check-ins. Come now. Your suffix only.
Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Who else? Anybody else out there? All right, Alpha Charlie, instant service. Full call, please.
Okay, it is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. My name is Bob. Number 3660, lifetime for the roster. I'm located in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. I just turned a rig on here. I need your name, your QTH, and your call sign, please.
All right, very good. My name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. My call sign is Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, and I'm located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, Paul. Yeah, we've spoken before, and familiar with New Kensington over on the west side of the state there. I think you're not too far from Pittsburgh. But band seems to be in decent shape. You're going between about a 5.7, 5.8 there. Good copy, and it's pretty quiet here on the scope. Don't see too many signals. Anyway, beautiful sunny skies here. It's about 77 degrees. Feels kind of humid out there. I was out earlier running some errands. It's probably going to go up to 85. So back to the hot, humid weather there. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. We'll take it. We'll take it. You mentioned where New Kensington is. Have you been to the Skyview Ham Fest, or what was your reason for this way?
No, negative. I have not been to any ham fest in many years. I don't have any need for anything, and I don't feel like standing at tables trying to sell. I used to do that years ago. I used to live in Orlando and was a member of OARC that runs the Hamcation and helped out with that. And I used to live in Miami when they had the whatever they call their big Hamfest, Hamboree or something like that. I went to that a number of times, but no, I just happen to know Pennsylvania geography. Not so much the western part of the state, but over here on the eastern, especially central and southeastern PA, the Philly area. That's my hometown. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. Never been to Yardley, PA. In fact, I think the closest I got to you there was maybe King of Prussia. Back in 2010, something like that, 2009. Took some classes over there for Crystal Reports. It was a report writing program for the company I work for. But I think that's the last time I've ever been over there. Boy, they had nice roads over there.
Yeah, Okay, I did copy that you were at King of Prussia for a meeting. I missed the last part of that, over.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, I was just saying, boy, you guys, at least in the King of Prussia area, they had really nice, brand new roads.
Yeah, okay. Well, they're not really brand new because this is an old area. King of Prussia is over in Montgomery County. That's about 30, 35 miles west of me. They're known for one of the biggest malls, shopping malls on the East Coast. Actually, there's two of them next to one another. And if you want to go shopping, that's a place to go. Lots of traffic, and not far from there's a road, Route 202, that keeps having these sinkholes, and they keep having to repair them, and kind of a mess over there. But the roads, with the ice and the snow, they get potholes. There's still potholes around here, and they're slowly getting around to fixing them up. But yep, I'm familiar with King of Prussia. I used to live not too far from there, near Lansdale. That's also in Montgomery County. But now I'm in Bucks County. I am about 3 miles from the Delaware River and about 6 miles from Washington Crossing, where General George Washington crossed in 1776 over the Delaware to fight the Hessians in the Battle of Trenton. Roger?
Yes, sir. Roger on that. I'm looking at the map as you're talking there. Yeah, I've never been over into that area, I guess. Not too much reason to head east there. I did go to, the big town there in New Jersey. I forget the name. I'm looking on the map here. Can't remember it, but it's across from Jersey City.
Yeah, it took a little bit of a fade. Did you say you went to a big city near Jersey City?
Yeah, Hoboken, that's it.
Oh, yeah, Hoboken, that's up in northern New Jersey. I lived there for many years in a town called Parsippany, Morris County. Hoboken is a little closer to New York City. It's famous for being the home of Frank Sinatra. Over?
Oh, yeah, Roger on that. We chased the train from Hoboken to Port Jervis, New York, and back in the day there. All right, sir. Anything else there, Bob, for the net before I let you go?
Negative, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And we'll let you carry on there. And you have a great day. Stay cool. W3PRL, New Kensington, Pennsylvania, from K3AC, Yardley, Bucks County, 73.
Okay, Bob, 73 to you and yours there. Thanks for checking in this morning. Good QSO there. Learned a little bit about Yardley, PA, and the surrounding areas. That's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. And Bob is a lifetime member on ECARS. The ECARS number is 3660. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to come in and join this net and say hello. Everyone is welcome. Let's see, that's the end of the list there. Let's go for regular check-ins. Come now with your suffix only, please.
Golf, Whiskey, Mike.
Mike, Charlie, Echo.
Whiskey, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Okay, I got 3. Anybody else? All right, let's go with Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf Whiskey Mike, your full call, sir.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is George up in Bradford County, northeast Pennsylvania. I was just making some changes around the station and wanted to make sure the rig was still working.
Yes, sir. You're working very good there. Let me see if I can pull you in on the RF side. Come on back to me.
All right, to that. I'm getting you peaking about 5.7 this morning, okay?
Yes, sir. Roger that. We got you about a 5.9 here in just north of Pittsburgh. Great sunny day here. I'm sure you got the same thing. What else is new up that way?
No, nothing much. Just doing some remodeling of the station a little bit. Getting ready to put an amplifier online, and have to change coax and things around, and double check to have the right antennas hooked up that can handle the kilowatt when I finally put the power to it. It's going to be a good one. I'm going to enjoy using it, I think. 73 for now. I won't hold it. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, George, very good. You sound great down here in Pittsburgh, in the Pittsburgh area, and hope everything works out well for you up there today. And stay cool in the next coming days. It's going to be hot, that's for sure. That's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. His name is George, lifetime member on ECARS, 20743, out of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Wyalusing, it's over near Scranton, above Williamsport area. 195 miles from IQTH. So thanks for checking in, George. We got, want to make sure we got you checked in here. We need to do that, check you in. And showing up on the map here for all you guys out there that would like to check in on ECARS on the map. You can go to maps.nj2us.org/map, and you can actually log in on the map, and you will show up on my screen, and we'll know you're ready to check in. Okay, GWM, we got you. Next on the list was Mike Charlie Echo. Your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl, up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And what a beautiful day we're having here. My, oh my, just outside a little bit ago, and nice breeze in the air, the sun shining, just unbelievable. But I guess it's going to rain tomorrow. But anyway, we'll enjoy today. But yeah, you're sounding good up here this morning.
What kind of signal am I giving you? Boy, I can hardly hear you on the RF side.
Probably about an S5.
How about your noise floor? What's that like?
My noise floor is usually 0 between that. Right now, it's about a 1. Almost a 1.
Yeah, you know, I think that's part of my problem here, and I don't know why. I mean, I guess through the years you just get used to it and don't really pay too much attention to it, but then when, you know, you got to hear signals pretty good. You know, I've got a tri-bander here, and, you know, when I'm into Europe and stuff, obviously we're hearing everybody like they're sitting next to me here. And it's 40 meters in the morning. Boy, it's been brutal here the last week or so there. But some signals are pretty good, and others, they just fade out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have my DNR on, and your last comment there, you're 57 here. I have DNR turned on about 5, and it's usually where I keep it. I don't go too high with it, but anyway, I live out in the country here and kind of away from everything, so I guess that kind of helps too. But yeah, 5.7. Sometimes you're a lot lower than that, and then sometimes you're 10 over in here, so we just never know.
Yeah, Roger on that. What town are you in over there? What town are you in there, Carl?
Clear down. I didn't copy that.
Yeah, what town are you in?
I'm in Butler.
Yeah, I know that. You're out in the woods, though.
Oh, okay. I'm halfway between Shakora and Butler in Oakland Township, surrounded by oak trees here.
Okay. Yeah, I've been to Shakora a few times there, and of course I get the Butler. I don't go to Butler like I used to, but I did a lot of news work up in that area for local TV, downtown Pittsburgh there, and used to get up to Butler quite a bit. And, not so much in your area. I think I did a story up there at a refinery in the 90s. I don't know if that refinery's still there, somewhere around Shakora, right?
Yeah, it's in Petrolia, Pennsylvania, there just outside of Karn City. And they have one in Karn City, and they have one in Petrolia. There used to be two of them, and they tore the big one down. It's no longer there. They kind of cleaned the smell up over there in Petrolia. People can breathe again and hang their clothes outside.
Yeah, that's right. That's the town right there. I still have a video of that incident that night. I think some people got some liquid on them, I guess, and they did decontamination and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't, 356, going up into Butler, that's always a hot spot too for vehicle crashes, but it's kind of settled down, which is good. Anything else for the net there, brother?
No, not at this time. Nice chatting with you this morning, and hope to talk to you soon there. Have a great day and a great net. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, Roger on that. That's Carl, W3MCE out of Butler, PA. Nice to talk to you this morning there, Bill, and come back again next time we're net control. Appreciate talking to our local neighbors here, that's for sure. Next on the list, okay, we got you checked in, Carl. Next on the list was Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo. Your full call, please.
Hey there, good morning. This is N4WFK, November 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo. This is John, located in Gloucester, Virginia, and just happened to be cruising the band this morning on a new-to-me radio, and thought I would try to get the signal port, check in, and do a little talking for a minute, and I hope everyone's doing well. So, they're about 77 here. We finally got a little sunshine compared to yesterday, and looking to go up to around 82, I think. So, and a fellow running net control, I didn't get your call, and I apologize for that. Rough on this end with the band, but you are between 5 and 7 and 5 and 9 up here in 4WFK.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, it's rough down on this end too. The band is just, it's basically, I guess I could classify it as horrible. It's 90% of the incoming audio is just, there's no strength there. The propagation is just killing it. What was your call again? Give me your full call again, Connecticut, please.
The last transmission was pretty far down and right at my noise level, so I won't hold it, but I'll listen in here for just a little bit longer, though, and I'll pass it back to you. N4WFK.
All right, very good. What's the suffix again, your suffix?
November 4, again, N4WFK. N4WFK. Name is John.
Okay, that's Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo, that is correct.
Okay, and it's John, right? Yeah, I'm having a hard time here. For some reason, let me clear this out here. November 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
That call is correct, Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo, but I'm having a real hard time on this end with the band. Noise level's right up there with you.
Hold on 1 second here. Okay, I come up with John. Is that correct? John?
Juliet Oscar Hotel November, John.
All right, very good, sir. I'm not sure, but your call sign's not coming up in the list here. I'm not sure why that is. I think that I've worked you before, haven't I? Okay, well, I guess we'll try to figure that out later on. That was N4WFK, not sure what's going on, but it doesn't appear to come up in my resolver quite right here, so we're going to move on from that. We got them in the log here. N4WFK. All right, check-in. Looking for check-in. Please come now.
Lima, Papa, X-ray.
Tango, Yankee.
Okay, I have Lima, Papa, X-ray, Tango, Yankee. Anybody else? All right, I'm running crazy with buttons here this morning, trying to do too many buttons, too many devices. Let's see, first on the list, Lima, Papa, X-ray. Let me clear this screen before you come back to me. All right, sir, Lima, Papa, X-ray, come on in. Full call.
Good morning. The call here is Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray. The name is Marty, Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Yankee. We're here at Williamsport, PA, Little State. Home League baseball, beautiful day outside right now. 79 degrees, hoping it goes a bit warmer. But I don't have your call. Just turn the radio on, over.
Okay, Marty, very good. The call here is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. I got you about a 5-6. 5-6 on this end, pretty light.
You said Whiskey 3, Tango, Radio Lima?
Negative. Papa Radio Lima.
W3, Papa Radio Lima. Oh, that comes up better, Paul, out in New Kensington.
That's right. Yeah, I think we've worked before, Roger.
Yeah, and you lived on, my address is Grampian. You live in Grampian, PA.
Where did you get that address from? Boy, that's been 2010. I left Grampian.
I got that from you last time I talked to you on June the 9th. We got talking, and when you said my address, you said, "Oh, I lived in Grampian, PA."
Okay, roger that. Well, I used to live there. I moved out of Grampian in 2010 to New Canton.
Yeah, your signal is anywhere from a 5 or 6 to 5 over here in Williamsport, over.
Okay, roger on that. Well, you're pretty light on coming in on my end there. You're actually about the same signal on the little bit better on the live stream, but pretty hard to hear you on the RF side. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I just switched antennas. That might help you out a little bit. Just sit here to work on some stuff today. That'll be a nice day. Hey, Kay, just wanted to check in with you. W3PRL, New Kensington, from where my grandparents all lived out there outside of, between Greensburg and Mount Pleasant, a little place called Hecla, which is now called Southwest, from K3LPX.
All right, sir. Yep, we know where those places are at. That's for sure there, Marty. Yeah, we used to live in Grampian from about 2002 to 2010. That's where I was licensed up there in Grampian. Okay, sir. K3LPX got you checked in there, and we've got a web check-in. That's pretty cool. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. We'll get to you after TTY. We want to let Marty go there. K3LPX. He's coming in from Williamsport, PA. Grampian Boulevard. I think that's what it was all about there, Marty. Okay, thanks for checking in. We got you in the log, and let's see, I want to clear that out, and we're going to go to TTY. TTY, your full call, sir.
Okay, Paul, this is Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. The name is Stan Sugar Tango Alpha November. And we're here in Percy, Pennsylvania, 40 miles or so north of the city of Philadelphia. Just checking to see how I'm sounding. I'm not running an amplifier, just running 100 watts with a Flex, and we just upgraded the software, so hopefully everything is working as it appears to be. So there you go. So maybe you can give me some commentary. I'm not going to turn the amplifier on, because I got to make sure that works. It's the next thing that we have to make sure is interfaced properly here, but it's good. It should not be a problem. Anyway, sir, let me send it back to you out there in New Kensington. W3ERL. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, very good, sir. Well, that whole time there, I switched back and forth between the RF side and the live stream. You were always steady on the live stream. On the RF side, boy, you were in and out big time. But when you were in there, it was pretty strong. So I don't think it's anything you're doing. I think it's just good old lousy propagation, not in your favor today here out of Percy, Pennsylvania. It looks like it's 239 miles from me to you there. So a couple of the other stations I talked to over east, you're about the same as they were. Go ahead. Contact.
Yeah, I'm just, like I say, I'm playing around with it. Don't have the amplifier on, so only running 100 watts, and everything is looking pretty good. So, hey, with that, good to talk to you again. It's been a while. You could put our number down as 3797, and hey, we'll catch you on the rebound. So you have a great day, sir, and enjoy this weather. This is W3.
Contact for the report.
Okay, Roger on that. I do hear a station out there. Please stand by for a second. Thank you, Stan, for that. Yep, signals were up and down quite a bit there, and but that's the way the band here has been this morning. There's a station in there, a relay or a contact. Come on in.
Yeah, W2HCI in northern Vermont. Just wanted to relay that I'm also operating a Flex. I'm remote with my iPad, but big, full audio, maybe a little bit bassy, but beautiful, strong audio. It's working beautifully. 5.9 plus in Vermont. W2HCI, mobile remote, 20259. Thank you.
Okay, Roger on that. What was your call sign again?
Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, India, W2HDI, Arnie, Stowe, Vermont.
Okay, very good, Arnie. Are you mobile right now?
I am mobile, but I'm remote. I'm using my Flex remotely. I have an iPad in front of me, and I'm just talking into this Bluetooth in the car, operating the Flex from my car using an iPad mini.
Okay, Roger on that there. I turned the RF side on there. You're about a 5.6 there, 5.6. Anything else for the net before we let you go there? Got you in the log.
No, I just wanted to make sure that station knew that its rig was working extremely well with the Flex uptake, which I also just installed. Thanks very much, 73.
Okay, Arnie, very good, 73 to you and yours there, hearing you on the RF side. So we have the first station here, let's see, W2HCI, let's clear this out, and let's go to Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Come on in, sir. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. You have a copy? Okay, we'll come back for that station. Let me try that one more time on the RF side. I'm not hearing them on the stream. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Papa, you have a copy? All right, not hearing that station at all. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Come on in, sir. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Come on in, sir. Okay, if you guys can hear me, I'm not hearing you at all. Or the live stream. I can't hear either one of you guys. So maybe try it again here. Go ahead. No, I'm not hearing anybody. Not hearing anybody. Okay, let's go back to the list there. Well, that's the end of my list as we have it there. Let's go back for check-ins. Check-ins. Come now, just suffix only.
Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Instant service. Papa Golf Foxtrot. Your full call.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot, N1 PGF, Archie in New Hampshire. Over.
All right, very good, Archie. You sound good there today. ECARS number 10479. What's going on today in New Hampshire?
Oh, beautiful day up here. I hope you're enjoying the same. No, just bean for the pot. Just checking in real quick, making sure this thing works. You're kind of low. You're like a 5.2, 5.3 up here, but great audio.
All right, when you come back next time, come on back there. Let me see if I can hear you over the air there. Go ahead.
Yeah, try me over the air at your location. I have you 5 and 353. How many? Over.
All right, Roger on that. Not hearing you at all on the RF side. Just picking you up on the live stream. What's new there today? Anything going on in, what is it? I can't even say that. Chichester, New Hampshire.
Chichester. It's Chichester, New Hampshire. And no, thank you for picking me up. Nothing else for the net today. Thank you guys for always being there. N1 PGF 73, man.
All right, Archie, very good. Sorry we couldn't hear you on the radio side there, but you're sounding good there from Chichester, New Hampshire. I think I got that right. ECARS number 10479 on the roster, and Archie's a lifetime member of ECARS.
Good, man.
Okay. Thanks for being there, and thanks for checking in. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. My location is 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and we're taking check-ins for ECARS here this morning. Looks like we got 13 check-ins, but the band hasn't been real generous here this morning, that's for sure. There are 2 check-ins on the web. We're going to go back to those and see if we can fill those guys in. So we're looking for Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Are you there, sir? Okay, and the other station that we're looking for is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, this is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
All right, come on in, Howard. How are you today?
Oh, sure, sounds fine. I was just fooling around on the map, and I hit the link to check in because I was waiting to check in, and there you go. It works.
And then what? What happened after that?
I said it worked. You called my call sign.
Oh, yeah, it's actually pretty cool here. When you check in on the map, when you log in on the map, it populates one of the columns on my screen here that you checked in, and then it saves a lot of typing for net controllers because you populate the frag screen here, and then I just double click on your call sign, and it populates the details of your call and location, and how many times we've worked you, and CRZ picture, and the 250 miles for me here at 77 degrees on the bearing. So it works really, really well. I like it. What else is happening today? Come on. Oh, nothing
nothing too much. I'm just using the map on my phone, and it seems to work pretty well. I should get my computer up, next to the rig. This is checking on the moon, checking in too. I was shocked anyway. From one end of Pennsylvania to the other. All right, I'll let you get back to your map. I'm sure you have other people wanting to check in. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankees with an Alpha Monitor. All right, Howard, we got you checked in this morning here, sir. Thanks for checking in from Hawley, Pennsylvania, 250 miles from my location here in North Pittsburgh. ECARS number 20297, and Howard is a lifetime member. Thank you for being a lifetime member. So we've got Nick checked in. Let's try for Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Are you there, sir? Okay, I'm not hearing that station at all, so we're going to clear him out of the list here on the logger, and let's see, we've got Howard logged in. We're going to clear that, so we're going to start a new list here. We've got a new list. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, that's control for ECARS. Please, you want to check in, please come now with your suffix only. Come now.
Golf
Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, Alpha Romeo. Oh, that was a double.
It was a double coming in, too. All right, let's go with the Gulf
Echo Hotel. Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
Okay, I got the Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel station, and the first station was the Gulf station. Come now.
Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, full call.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf, Alpha Radio Yankee. Boy, you're disappearing in the noise. Then you bounce up and bounce back under the mud and bounce up. So I hope I'm all right here. I just want to let you know, running about 700 watts on the vertical this morning, using the 7300 as the backup radio, and also using my 33-foot vertical. How copy, over?
Okay, I got you on the RF side. Yippee, that's great. What kind of vertical you got?
Say again?
What kind of vertical is that?
I lost you in the noise again.
Yeah, well, what kind of vertical antenna are you running?
Got it that time. A 0.5 33-foot vertical with about 1,000 feet of counterpoise.
Oh, wow. What's the brand name?
0.5.
Oh, I never heard of that one. Is that new?
Nope, they've been around for a while. Check them out on the website.
I'll have to do that. So what's new there, Gary? What's new and afraid of there, Gary? Come on back.
What's new, Gary?
You lost me.
What's new, Gary?
Okay, S3 GLP. You still have a copy. Come on back.
Yeah, now you're up. Now I can hear you. Yep, I'll just say 73. The band's kind of funky today. Let's hope it straightens itself out. And I'm using, as I said, the 7300, the Tuner Genius XL, and the AL80B amplifier. Good morning to you and everyone who can hear my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Roger that. Well, I hope you can hear me on this transmission. I got most of that. Sounded pretty good there. N3 GLT, thanks for checking in. Sorry we couldn't hook up any better than that. Out of the Thetis, PA, which is 188 miles from my CTH here in North Pittsburgh. Okay, let me make sure we got him logged in. And get that done and clear that out. Next station I heard was Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Is that correct?
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Yes, that's correct. The name is Mike.
You're coming in here about an 895, depending on QFP, up here.
Okay. I hope you can hear me because I didn't catch you on the RF side at all, and by the time I switched over, I missed your call sign. Give me your full call sign, please.
Echo sign is Echo 2, Echo Hotel, KE2EH.
Okay, so I think that's Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, QSL?
That's correct.
Okay, is this Mike?
This is Mike speaking. Yes. I can copy you. I'm sorry you can't copy me. I'll be running about 80 watts to a dipole here, so that's not a big thank you.
Okay, Mike, I got you checked in there, buddy. I see you're Pocono Lake, Pennsylvania, and 222 miles. Really light on the RF side, can barely hear you, and I can hardly hear you on the live stream. So, thank you for checking in this morning. We got you in the log.
Okay, I'm pleased, this is KE2EH.
All right, Mike, very good. Thank you again for checking in this morning. Okay, looking for checking, coming out of your suffix only.
W82 Delta Victor United.
All right, let me see if I can hear you on the RF side. Come on back. W82 Delta Victor United.
You're a little late. I hope you're copying me. I am your relief at 1200, over.
Oh, okay, Bill. Well, I didn't hear you on RF. You're booming in on the live stream. Okay, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. You have a copy on the RF side?
I've got you now. I'm ready if you are, over.
Okay, if you want to take it now, we got 5 minutes left there. But if you want to step in, that's fine.
All right, give me about a minute. I want to grab something to drink. Get another couple stations. I'll be right back.
All right, very good, sir. Okay, we'll take a couple more stations here. A couple more stations for ECARS. Please call now with your suffix only. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Please come now. Check-in. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I heard Whiskey Bravo 8. What's the suffix?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, let's put that call sign in. Looks like we got Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Well, let's see. Looks like Joe. Come on in there, Joe. Struthers, Ohio. How you doing today?
Beautiful sunshine out here, 70 degrees. A little humid. Got to get out there later in the evening and cool and cut the grass. Other than that, things are beautiful here. Her daughter finally got home last night from Florida. She said it was really hot down there. So she's kind of happy to be home here. E-card number here is 8289. And here's Struthers. Back to you, sir.
All right, Joe. Yeah, it reminds me of Struthers. I used to haul steel up there back in the 80s. Used to get into Youngstown quite a bit there. Boy, that was a long time ago. Anything else for the net there before I let you go, sir?
No, nothing else to do. Yeah, you must remember Republic Steel, U.S. Steel, and all season 2.
Yeah, I used to haul into a place called National Material. Do you remember that place? Is still there? National Material.
No, I don't recall that. There's not, Thomas Steele's the only one that I know of left running there. There used to be a couple of steel out there in Hampton, Ohio, but evidently he sold out. I sure have a blessed day. Enjoy your day.
All right, Joe. Have yourself a good day there, buddy, and stay cool there. It's going to get hot on the weekend. I appreciate you checking in. We got you checked in on the log here this morning, and that's my last check-in here this morning. My shift ends at noon here. We're going to turn it over to Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. Bill is in New Jersey there. You got a copy on me, Bill? Go ahead.
Yeah, you came up to Q5 now. I guess the band is a little rough today. Are you copying me okay? Over.
Yeah, I flipped over to the RF side. I'm actually hearing you there. Probably about 5, 6, 5, 7 there. So, let's see. I had 18 check-ins here this morning. You know, it was 50-50. Not so good on the RF side.
Well, that's good for today. The band conditions aren't too good. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. We will be looking for check-ins for ECARS till 1 o'clock today. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo
Whiskey
3 Alpha
Sierra we have. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Who else is there?
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
I got Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Is anybody else out there? Over. Hey, afternoon, Joe. You're running Q4 to 5. What's going on today? Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Come in, Joe. Over.
Roger. I didn't hear the first time. Sorry. I didn't expect to be first on the list. Let's see. Beautiful day here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. I heard you're in Cape May. We just got back from Ocean City this Sunday actually, and the weather was great for 3 days. So enjoyed the Jersey Shore with the family. Being from Philadelphia originally, we're regulars down there. That's about it. I just wanted to check in, say hello, and help my signal down there in Cape May.
You're running Q3 to Q4. I can hear you. Over.
Roger that. You're 5757.
73s, you have a good afternoon and stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Afternoon, Bob. How are things up in Yardley?
Yeah, things are peachy here, Bill, and you're peaking at almost 20 over. So a lot better copy than that other station from New Hampshire had on you. But anyway, bright sunshine here, almost 80 degrees, about 77 going up to 85. And we were off the air for a few days taking care of some issues here related to the cell phone. We lost our phone. We had to replace it and go to the phone store and all that mess. But anyway, we got her done, and the old phone that I substituted is out of date, so we're waiting to get a little bit more modern one. It's interesting how they build in self-obsolescence on these phones. They'll work, but when you want to try to download these apps, it'll say that you need the latest version of the operating system. So that's what we're dealing with, and I'll tell you, these things are expensive, but we're going to get one that's a little newer, but not as much as these new ones. God, they're almost $1,000. Back to you, K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Yes, the telephones can be aggravating. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. Same to you, and thanks for running the net today. Good copy. Back to net, K3AC.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over.
November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Kilowatt 1 Quebec Alpha Radio.
QAR, who else, over? Let's go with this gang. Hey, Brian, what's up? You're Q5, over.
Oh, your Q5 too, sounding good as always. Nice day here in southern New Hampshire. 81 degrees, breezy, a little cool this morning. Guess we're over the rain for today, coming back tomorrow. Not a whole lot going on here. Trying to learn some editing software called DaVinci. That's what I'm up to. Back to you.
Sounds like a plan. Have fun with that. You're sounding good today, Q5, and nice audio. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again. Let's see, my next shift will be on Friday. Stay well, my friend. Next up is Ted up in Fairhaven. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, just another day in paradise over here in Fairhaven. Had the high-powered squirter going, and now I got to find some cement, either regular concrete or mortar or hydraulic cement. I got to get on the internet and figure out which one I'm going to use to patch the cement between the flagstones. Back to net, K1QAR, Fairhaven.
Sounds like a plan. That'll keep you busy. Stay well, Ted. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Kilowatt 4 Tango.
4 Tango, who else, over? Afternoon, Dave. How are things going? You are Q5 today, over.
Back to you, sir. Also Q5. I'm going to have to remount my antennas today. Had some mounts into the T111 siding, and that's not up to the task. So I'm going to back it up with some heavier plywood and redo everything. That's going to be my plan today. WK4T, back to you.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Be careful. Make sure you have somebody helping you, or at least watching you, so you don't make a mistake and fall or worse. 73's Dave. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it, sir. Back to net.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
WA2 Uniform X-ray Oscar Portable QRP.
UXO, anybody else, over. WA2 Uniform X-ray Oscar, good afternoon.
WA2DVU, this is WA2UXO Portable QRP, located in Manhattan on the East River around 38th Street, on the pier next to the United Nations, running a sloper random wire and about 6 watts. Name is Vin, Victor, India, November.
1XO copy. WA2DVU, WA2UXO.
You might be hitting it a little too heavy audio-wise. The audio sounds a little rough, but we're copying you Q5. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, and have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over. We have lost Vince. WA2UXO, you still there, Vince? Over.
I'm still here. I thought you were calling another station. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. Name here is Victor, India, November. Thank you for the signal report. I'm kind of shouting into the microphone because I'm right adjacent to the West Side Highway. It's pretty loud out here, so I probably don't realize. I'm going to try to tone it down a little bit now. It's on this rig that I have. It's a QRP Labs rig. It's not easy to adjust something simple like the audio input from the microphone. But I appreciate you letting me check in, and I'll be listening for a while. WA2DVU. Back to ECARS Net Control. This is WA2UXO.
73 C of N. You have a nice afternoon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Mobile, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
We have Juliet, Tango, Juliet. There is a mobile trying to check in. The mobile again. Over. We have Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Anybody else? Over. DUD we have. All right, let's go with this guy. Go JTJ, that's James. Come on in, Jim.
Hey, good evening, man. Good evening, everybody on the East Coast net here today. I want to thank you for calling the net, taking your time calling the net today, there. I just slipped over here. I don't know how busy you've been now, but just want to say hello to everybody. It's right about 70 to 8 degrees here in Appomattox right now. Had to get up right about 80 today. So sunshine outside, I tell you, it's a beautiful day today for sure there. Just want to jump in there and say hello and give you a head count there. And my number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to turn it back over to Net. And for JTJ.
Hey, Jim, thanks for checking in today. Your signal is excellent as usual, Q5. Have a nice afternoon and enjoy the good weather. Beautiful day here in Cape Mayo, so it's about 76 degrees. And the sun is out and it's a beautiful day. We'll talk to you again, I guess, on Friday. You take care. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it there. Just want to say thank you for calling the net, taking your time doing it there. And you're doing a real good job at it there. Talk to y'all later. And for JTJ, Big Clear.
Stay well, my friend. Next up is Doug, Southampton. How are you, sir?
Well, good morning. Just stopped in the local Walmart to pick up some lunch, and the weather, of course, is the same here as it is where you are. Other than that, nothing unusual happening, over.
Oh, there you go. Hey, you're Q5. Sounded good today. You have a nice afternoon. Enjoy the good weather. Anything else? Over.
Now to Amigo 73, and I'll be listening out. K2QWQ Mobile.
73 is over to Bravo Uniform Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike, lifetime number, let me think, 30824. Just gone out to pick up a few supplies today and thought I'd give the mobile a workout. You're sounding good in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, thanks for that, bud. You're running Q4 to 5, so a little bit of QSP on you. But hey, you're sounding okay. Stay safe out there. Anything going on today? Over.
No, not really. Just hanging around, getting a few stores, gone out to eat with you here and pick up a few supplies. So, big day. And 3 for Easy Mobile. Stay safe.
73 to you, bud. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Over. is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. ECARS meets Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net unless things get really quiet, then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please, over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
We have N4 PLC. Who else is out there, over? It sounded like a Whiskey Alpha 1. You're about a Q2, Q1 to Q2. Give me a little more power or holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over. Any relays on that station? Over. The station trying to check in. Try it again in 10 or 15 minutes. The band will probably change. N4 PLC. Good afternoon, Phil. How are you?
Well, I'm doing okay. I am glad that I decided to stop here now. I'm happy to know that you're calling the net, and I don't have a lot going on here. The internet is down. So we got a city and a lot of industry here, especially pharmaceuticals, that are depending on this green light that we own. We're one of two cities in the state of North Carolina that has its own, and we're called the Gigabyte City. So we're one of only two cities that have its own gigabyte system here, and it's down. So I certainly hope it's been off a while, and certainly hope they can get this back going. This first time that I've known this to happen, and that's one of the big advantages, especially for TV, that you have an outside antenna. You can just flip the switch and continue to watch some of your favorite programs and news, and your life goes on. You don't have to have the internet from the cable companies. 73 to you. Thanks a lot for being there. You sound marvelous. Coastal Plain of North Carolina. Good day for flying. It's a little bit hot. But generally speaking, if you're flying a pretty expensive airplane, you might have air. In fact, you might have air conditioning. And of course, depending on what altitude you're at, you may not need it. A great day for both VFRs especially, and we've got light winds here. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859.
73, see you, Phil. Yep, hey, nice day for flying, that's for sure. No wind. It's about 76 degrees, so that's not too bad. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
G2 ORS Mobile.
A real weak Mobile. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Phonetically over.
K2 ORS Mobile.
Got to slow down and repeat your call a couple times. You're about a Q2. Over.
K2 ORS Mobile. K2 ORS Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Use phonetics, old man. They're the words that go with the letters of your call sign, over.
Yeah, that's what I did. Kilo 2, Ocean Radio Sierra, Mobile. Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sugar, Mobile.
Okay, gotcha, Warren. Your Q1 to Q3, I think you said your Mobile, Kilo 2, Oscar Radio Sierra. Stay safe out there, and hopefully we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, over?
No, thank you. Thank you for running it. A2OI, Mobile clear.
Okay, we got you about a Q2 to Q3 that time. 73 is my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Delta India.
DI we have, anybody else, over?
Whiskey 1, Victor Lima, Fast Trap Mobile.
VLF, anybody else, over? Let's go with these two. Delta India, good afternoon, Joe. You are Q5 and loud, over.
Great, thank you very much. Joe, W2DI in Morristown, Southern New Jersey, 20106. And beautiful day here. Boy, I'll tell you, yesterday was a kind of a crummy day, but today's just outstanding. Not too hot, and nice sunshine. Over.
Yeah, beautiful day here too, 76. You are Q5, sounding real good today. You have a good week, and mostly ground wave, I guess. You're 62 miles away from me here in Cape May. Stay safe, Paul. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, enjoy Cape May. Wonderful place. W2DI, I'll be clear.
73 to you. Up to Paul in Connecticut. How are you, Paul? Over.
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I'm just outside. My antenna tuner broke, the base-loaded antenna tuner here at the mobile. So I'm just matching it right now with some clip leads and a coil. And I wanted to see if it was getting through. SWR looks really good on this frequency, but nothing smoking back there when I key up, so I'm assuming it's okay.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding fine. Q5 and nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. Anything else, Paul?
Nope, nothing else. Thanks for the check, and at least I have some values to put in place to get on that 40 meters there. Thanks again. W1VLF Mobile, Harwinton, Connecticut.
73 is Paul. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Sounding good, Gary. What's up?
Nothing much on a very beautiful day here in Pennsylvania. We're at 78 degrees, heading only to 82. Yesterday was kind of a yucky day, but today turned out to be quite beautiful. So a few things to do outside. We'll get to that shortly, but I was finishing up some paperwork and spun around here to the desk to turn on the rigs again. And I checked in earlier with your predecessor, but I thought I would check in here just to see how things are heading toward New Hampshire. I'm picking you up quite strong at about 20 over here on my loop on ground receive antenna, and I'm using the 7300 into the 33-foot 05 vertical and the AL80B pern away. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, real fine, Gary. Q5 and loud, almost 30 over 9. Good today. Haven't been Lancaster area for about 2 years, and hopefully we're going to get up there this fall when things quiet down here. Anything else going on, over?
Nope, we're still here in Lancaster, so join us anytime. And we're planning a couple of concerts this week. Well, we have some concerts this week. The Hershey Symphony, in which I perform, will be doing what we call a run-out concert at the Londonderry Retirement Community, which is a large facility. And then on Friday, we play to about 3,000 people on the lawn of the Milton S. Hershey Medical Center. That outdoor concert is a lot of fun. We really enjoy that. And we really enjoy the flyover and display with Medevac. And that's part of the first number that we play. We'll do the theme from Superman by John Williams, and they'll do their thing right above us. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, that sounds great. That's wonderful. I just hope the weather holds up for you. What instruments do you play, over?
I'm a principal clarinetist with the symphony.
Wow, congratulations. That's great. How many are in the symphony?
It depends on our classical side, which the next season will start up with our first concert in October. We usually carry about 65, and the summer just a little bit lighter at about 55.
Wow, that's great. What's the average age, do you think, over?
Oh, we vary. We have some teenagers in there who are very talented, and we also have a lot of doctors, lawyers, and pastors, and everybody else. So a lot of professionals like myself who do it just for fun, and some others who are just part-time players. But it is a great symphony. It's been around for quite some time. Normally we play at the Hershey Theater, which is very historic, and we usually play to about 1,500 people.
Oh, that's fantastic. Glad to hear you have some youngsters in it. That's great. At least they're not looking at their cell phones all the time. We can only hope. Nice talking with you, Gary, and best of luck, and I hope the weather holds up for you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
NJ2US.
Oh my gosh, NJ2US. Hey, really sorry to hear about Father Mike, over.
Yeah, that caught me off guard as well. I'm so sorry to hear that. And, it's always a little bit unsettling when you suddenly realize, hey, you know what? He hasn't checked in a while, so it makes you think about others that we haven't heard from. And I think I'm going to write a program for my logging computer that is going to look at patterns of check-ins and then occasionally pop up a message that says, hey, you know who we haven't heard from recently? It's easy code to write. What a nice little reminder that would be.
Yeah, that's an idea. I hadn't heard from him for a while. He usually would check into my shift at least once or even twice a week. And I mentioned it to Barb a couple of days ago, and then all of a sudden got the email. Really an interesting gentleman, and he'd been with us for a long time. I believe he was 90 when he passed. Anything else going on, Jeff?
Yeah, one pending thing for you, if you don't mind, Bill. I sent you a text message yesterday or the day before, or sometime in the past 24 hours, ask you to check your email from ECARS email. Actually, the email came from me. It was a request for your vote on a grant application. Did you see that?
Yeah, I sent it out a couple of days ago. I said I agree. Over.
Oh, well, I have to study my email. I can't rule out that I just missed it because I do get a ton of email here. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Rick Connor, I'm having trouble with my beam. Well, I got you. Listen to this. This is WA2 Delta Victor United test out.
To that.
It's probably horrible, correct?
Yeah, but I don't understand. So tell me what you did.
Well, no. What you received when I was on the beam was horrible, correct?
Yeah, it sounded like an RF interference issue.
Yeah, really crazy. I've checked feed lines, everything else, and I talked with Rick Connor. He believes something's come unglued up at the beam, arcing or something from the connection from the coax to the pigtail, then the pigtail connects to the beam. That thing's been up there for almost 30 years, so he's going to come down in a couple of days. Told him no hurry because I've got other antennas to make it work. And I don't use that beam that much, but found out about it a couple of weeks ago when I was playing around with it. Yeah, my question was, do you need him to check anything for you? Over.
Oh, no, thanks for asking, though. I don't have any towers or beams, so I'm not really, unless he wants to go climbing in the tick-infested, chigger-infested woods and go look at my beverage.
Oh, boy, yeah, the ticks, luckily, I haven't had too many ticks, even working lately up at the campground. Nice talking to you, Jeff. We got to get together for lunch. Over.
Absolutely, and I'm just reviewing my email. I do not see a reply from you. Anything having to do? Last reply I have from you was when we appointed Don to the board. That's it. I don't have anything from you. Can you recopy that and send it to me?
Maybe. I'll take a look and see what I can find. My verbal's not good enough.
Well, so it's not just me. Vic is tallying the results, and he hasn't reported your vote. So I don't know. So I can't answer for him other than I know I haven't seen anything from him with your tally.
Okay, I'll take a look on past stuff that I sent. Let's see, check. Vic, got it. All right, we'll do that. Anything else for the good of the order? Over.
Sure. Thank you very much. Have a great day. And yes, we are due for lunch. It's that time of the year. We should be able to sneak it in there at some point. Have a great day, Bill. Good to hear you. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Yankee November Alpha, who else? YNA, hey Kurt, what's up?
Hey Bill, nothing much. It's a golf day today, so I'm looking forward to that. Working from home and just living the dream, over.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else going on, Herbert?
Nope, same report for you. Loud, sound good, good signal.
73 CU, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. NJ2US, you still there, Jeff?
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah, going. I turned the linear off. I just wanted, with you close in, I wanted to see if you still hear that crap on the beam with low power. Stand by. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 12345. Test out.
No, that was perfectly clean. So, obviously the antennas and everything is clearly RF related. I think what I'm more interested in is what in your shack is it getting into? Is it the Apache radio? I mean, that's the thing I scratch my head over.
No, everything's clean here as far as everything's tight RF-wise. I put a dummy load at the base of the antenna where the juice, at the base of the tower, it goes into a polyphaser, and then the polyphaser goes up to the beam. SWR is like 2 to 1 all over the place. When I hook up the dummy load at the base of the tower, there's obviously no RF interference, and the SWR is really unreadable, like a 1 to 1 or something.
You're saying with high power, your SWR to the beam is flat?
1.8.
For all intents and purposes, right? That's fine. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's definitely weird. How did you find out? Did somebody say something to you?
Oh, yeah, I was talking on the beam. I was playing around with the guy. We were comparing beams, and my dipole usually works better than the beam if you're within a couple hundred miles, but over 500 miles, the beam is a lot better than the dipole. And he said, Bill, your audio sucks. And I turned on my R390, and I heard my transmitted audio, and I thought, oh boy, something's wrong. Over.
I'm just curious if you go back to the amplifier, and then while you're transmitting, you have your RF output slider called drive. I'm wondering if while you're talking, if you could just roll your drive power back from the amplifier down to say, 3, 4, or 5 watts. I'm just trying to see basically at what wattage does the interference disappear.
Well, before I was putting out about 50 watts when I checked it, barefoot. And you heard it barefoot, over?
Oh, I'm assuming the first transmission you made through the amplifier, the second transmission was barefoot, and I did not get the interference. So I'm assuming what I heard was with your amplifier in line.
Yeah, and I tried all different. It seems to get bad. I think below 500 watts, 400 watts, it was okay. And above it, it got bad, and SWR did not change.
Okay, well, that's a mystery worth solving. That would drive me nuts. Good luck.
Oh, yeah. I spent like a half a day doing all sorts of weird things with it. And what I'm thinking is the beam does not have a coax connector on it. It's got it comes out of the coax into a pigtail, and the two pigtail wires screw onto phasing lines through 832 nuts and bolts. And I'm just assuming that something is just not right up there, and that's what I talked at length with Rick about it, and he's questioning things up at the antenna, and he's really wants to come down here and rock and roll with it.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Antenna, feed line, connections, right? It's pretty straightforward in terms of the diagnostic path, I would think. All right, well, listen, keep me posted. I'm fascinated by that. And hey, if there's any chance, if you know when he's come down, give me a heads up. Maybe I'll come down and we'll have a cold drink and watch him.
Yeah, I'll let you know, and I'm going to try to drag him to lunch down at Steve's, but usually he comes down at weird times, so we'll see. And I was very grateful for him to come down. He loves my shop. He would just like to take my shop away and put it up at his place, over.
Yeah, well, he's a good guy. He's a little moody, but I love him. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's driven. He's like me. I don't like to work with 4 or 5. I don't work well with others if I'm working on something, and that's not a good point. And I know he gets he's cool, and boy, he's climbed a lot more towers than we will ever know. Over.
I mean, my favorite saying for a fellow like Rick is something my dad taught me at a very, very young age. He said, "Son, listen, whatever you do, never try to tell a bricklayer how to lay bricks."
Yeah, that's the truth. There you go. At least with my job, if my customer is trying to tell me how the system works, I can just keep my mouth shut, maybe, because I'm on the clock. Over.
Exactly. As long as the clock is ticking, they can say whatever they want. But I've always took that one to heart. And I'll stop other people. They go, "Why are you doing it?" I say, "Shh. Listen, he's a bricklayer. Don't tell him how to lay bricks. Just watch the finished product."
Hey, there you go. 73. I'll keep you posted. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Please call. WA2DVU use phonetics. Use normal phonetics and full call signs. Over. Okay, there you go, Rick. Could you copy that station? I could just hear him mumbling. Over.
You mean me? Yeah, I heard him. It was a Whiskey 4 Zulu, but I wasn't really paying attention. The Whiskey 4 maybe Zulu, your full call again?
Whiskey Zulu 4 Zulu. Howard, your full
I think I heard Whiskey Zulu 4 Kilo. Howard, where are you? Hey, Navy. All right, Navy. How much power are you running, sir? I don't know. So that one took a dip, and I think you said about 6 watts. What is the antenna? Your signal's going down. It could be propagation or something else. Are you in a compromised transmission status? Is your station limited? I'm just trying to understand that. Is that affirmative or negative? I mean, so I know when you're transmitting, I see your lips move, but your signal has definitely degraded since the first time you transmitted. So let me apologize for that. Howard, I do have your call, though. Whiskey Zulu 4 Kilo, Newport News in Virginia. And I'll stand by, Bill. Is anybody else hearing Howard?
Yeah. I knew his lips were moving. Hello, Howard. Welcome to ECARS if you're hearing me. The band might be a little rough for 6 watts. At least you're getting out. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. You have a good week, and we have you in the log. Over. Did he sign?
Again, his signal degraded. I mean, I could hear his voice. I see the lips moving, but I just couldn't get any intel out of it.
Yeah, me neither, but at least we have him in the log. And I give these QRPers a lot of encouragement for trying to work the way conditions are. I just wish some of the net controls could run a little more power, but oh well. This is thanks, Jeff. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins. Over.
Julius Tango Alpha.
Curious if he knows Bob HCI. It looks like he's just a few blocks from him.
JTA, got you. Who else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Tim, Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, same here, over here on Georgia today. No copy on Howard the first few transmissions, and then I started to hear him a little bit here in south central Pennsylvania. I think he has a deeper voice. All right, well, 73 everybody, and have a good day. Thanks for the chat. It's interesting listening to you and your troubleshooting there. K3JTA, hey Jeff.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Tim, you're a little late today, so the band is playing tricks on us as usual. Not as bad as a lot of times, and pretty close in today. Maximum's about 300 miles. 73 Stem, have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over. Jeff, pretty sad with these airplane crashes. Looks like a lot of it could be from the control tower communications radar equipment being, well, we all know it has to be updated, over.
I'm not sure I'd be ready to blame the equipment just yet. The human element in all this plays a very big factor, and there's just been I don't know, I'm not casting a broad blanket here by saying that there's been these air traffic control towers are overworked, overloaded, understaffed, and everybody wonders and scratches their head when something goes wrong. I don't understand how the government doesn't understand. You have to staff these places properly and treat these humans correctly to get good, high quality work out of them, or else accidents will happen.
I don't know how the controllers can do it to keep track of all that crap. Burnout rate is horrible, and then who's going to replace them?
That's exactly right. It's like aviation in general. It's just not something the youth of our country are gravitating towards. I'm not saying there isn't a cadre out there looking to become air traffic controllers and pilots, but nowhere near the numbers we had in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
Yeah, that's the same. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Vietnam vaccine.
Phonetically, please, over.
Whiskey Alpha figure 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo, have. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Mike Quebec, who else? Let's go with these two. Hey, Bob, how are things in Hawley, over?
Things in Hawley are great. We have a nice sunny day outside for a change. Supposed to get clouded up sometime this afternoon with chance of showers. Every time the National Wrong Service, and that's what I call them, the National Wrong Service says chance of showers, we never get nothing. So you don't plan your day for that chance of showers, you know. And temperature outside right now, let's see. I'll tell you in a second. Let me check my weather station. What's going on out there? It is 74 degrees. That's not bad at all. Supposed to go up to around 77 today, and I'll deal with that. And you know, it's a nice day. We have a 12-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, but it's a beautiful day outside. I was going to do some grass cutting, but unfortunately, with the heavy dew that we had last night, I can't do the grass cutting because the grass is too doggone wet. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Gotta wait for it to dry or it'll clump up and make a mess out of everything. Sounded good today. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon, Bob. Next up is Gary, K1MQ. Hey, Gary, how are you?
Well, it's not Gary, but close to close. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Jim, and up here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Boy, I got to learn how to enunciate that A better, I guess, because it's the assumption always that it's Gary. Over.
I don't think it was your fault. It's I had a static crash, and my ears were kind of rough from too much rock and roll, so that's why I ask for phonetics all the time. And it's interesting. A lot of hams today don't know what the heck what phonetics are. I guess that's a sign of the times, but at least they're still here. That's important. Anything else going on, Jim?
Yeah, not a thing. Getting ready to go down to Pennsylvania probably on Friday, and I'm going to go outside. I stopped and got some more weed eater string, so I'm going to go out there and beat some weeds to death.
I've got to do the same thing here.
I haven't done it much this year at all.
Jim, we'll talk to you soon.
So that's the plan. And air traffic controllers, I think when we lost all the Vietnam vets and probably an awful lot of the Desert Storm guys, we lost the guys who really were interested in that kind of stuff. Now we got kids that are interested in flying drones. Over.
Hey, there you go. I doubled partly with you, but got most of it. Yep, drones seem to be the flavor of the month. Over.
Yeah, those kids seem to, it's like playing a video game, so they think it's the same.
Hey, in the Air Force, for folks that want to be pilots, they have to be able to get an A in video games, because that's being a pilot today is almost like a video game. Over.
I have no idea. Really, I don't. Haven't been in the cockpit of a plane in years and years and years. Barely been on a plane for years, it seems like. I think, when Jeff and I went down to Orlando, I think was the last time I was actually on a plane.
Yeah, Jeff is cool. Never had a chance to fly with him. And I think he's listening. Hey, Jeff, when's the last time you been in charge of an aeroplane? Over.
The breeze shooter Swan down at Swan Lake. I think it's Swan Lake. I think it's called Swan Lake. Anyhow, the amusement park, it used to be an amusement park there outside of Pittsburgh. I used to go there when I was a kid. My dad was a ham. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later. Have a good rest of your shift. Over.
73s to you, Jim. And Jeff, any comments?
Jim sounds good here. So I am curious, Jim, when you first checked in, was the amp in standby, or are you on the wrong antenna?
Amp wasn't even turned on. Well, there is no standby on the SP221, and everybody who's installed the standby switch always looks like crap to me, so I haven't done it, and I haven't found a pot with a switch that I can take the sensitivity knob out and put a part of the appropriate value and have that thing with a push-pull switch or even a rotate on and off switch just to turn the damn thing off. But until I find something like that, there is no standby switch. It's either on or it's off, and I didn't have it on when I first checked in.
Well, the amp made a big difference. You came up 10 dB at least. It was very, very overwhelming. And Bill, last time I was PIC was last July. So it's been a while, but nobody's flying. I go by the airport. It's desolate. Nobody's flying.
I know. That's the same in Cape May. The only thing I was down in Cape May today, the other day and stuck my head out on the out of the hangar, and there were three, I guess, Learjets or the real nice two-engine commercial jets down at big money jets down at the air service fueling up, but that was it. No little guys floating around. That's kind of sad.
Well, it's not so much even the price of gas. That's been high forever. It's been hovering right around $5, $6, $7 a gallon. So there's that. Plus, just the price of maintaining your aircraft and the price of parts that you have to buy and replace regularly on an airplane have just gone unbelievably sky high. And many pilots just said, you know what, the heck with it.
Oh, well, I never thought of that. I think fuel must be more than $6 by now. I remember 2 or 3 years ago at the Airfest down at the Aircraft Museum, we were watching one of the warplanes, classic warplanes, being filled up. He took 1,000 gallons, and it was like something like $7,500.
Oh. Oh, let's see. Right now at the Woodbine Airport, we're let's see what we're actually getting here in the local airports for fuel. 100 low lead is going for you're $7.75 a gallon. That's self-serve. If you want somebody to come out and pump it for you, it's $8 a gallon.
Now, is aircraft for general aviation or private aviation, do we have to pay tax on that, or is that tax-free?
Oh, no, we pay tax. We pay the motor over-the-road tax for aviation fuel. The only good news is you can, at the end of the year, submit a form to Trenton, and they'll refund the tax. But isn't that like the state? You can have it. It's yours, but you got to ask for it nicely.
Oh, what else is new? My gosh. Oh, well, hey, nice talking to all you guys today. WA2DVU, looking for check-ins for ECARS. My apologies for dragging it on a bit, but hey, for an hour, it's my show. No offense. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Okay, well,
bring you into the block.
Quebec Zulu.
Quebec Zulu, who else?
Hey, Echo Mike Radio.
Echo Mike Romeo, I think. Who else?
India Juliet.
India Juliet. Who else? Let's go with these three. Quebec Zulu, full call.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Or afternoon. Full call, Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. Just across the bay a little bit in Delaware, Townsend, Delaware. You got beautiful skies. I hope you do too. And my only comment is the closest I came to being a pilot was someone got me into flight safety one day, and I was at the controls of a Gulfstream 500 or something like that simulator. It was almost like the real thing. With that, thanks for picking me up. W2QZ back to net.
Hey, 73 Steve, my friends, stay well. Sounding good. Next up is EMR. Hey, Evan, what's up?
Oh, thank you. WB2 Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan. Echo Victor Alpha November. We're located up in Bergen County near New York City, first northern New Jersey. 25 miles to a long wire.
Wow, 5 watts to a long wire. Boy, you know how to make antennas work. Q5, excellent audio. That sounds great compared to the majority of the QRP rigs that I'm able to receive. Anything else going on? Over.
Negative. Where are you located?
I think I doubled with you. What did you say?
What is your QTH?
Oh, I'm sorry. Bill down in Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, yep, just down the parkway. No traffic to the net. Thanks for letting me in.
Yep, 136 miles down the pike. Talk to you soon. Next up is Monty. Over. How are you?
I'm good. Call is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. My location, Toronto, Ohio. I'm on the back porch. I'm operating portable. I'm working with the YG U90. Situation, got a nice day. And I agree with that.
Another nice signal, Q5, nice audio, 320 miles, doing well with your low antenna. Anything else? Over. Got you in the log. You have a nice afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins. Over.
Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Who else? Afternoon, Steve. Q5 and loud. Over.
Well, that's always a nice thing to hear. It's been a while since 40's been working for me up here in Connecticut. Hey, Bill. Real nice signal today. Boy, you're, I know about 10, pushing 15 dB over 9 today. So, wow, very, very nice signal. I'm your relief at the top of the hour, by the way. Just wanted to get in here and say hi. I didn't even get a chance to log into the other app there and let you know I was here. But how's everything over there on your end of the world?
Yeah, doing fine. Beautiful day, 77 degrees. Life is good. Hey, you only got 30 seconds, so I'm going to finish my sandwich and let you take the net over if you're ready. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Over.
Oh, you do the same, please. This weekend is Carnival weekend here in the area. I'm in Naugatuck, but it's only like 3-4 miles down the road. When you're in Beacon Falls, that's a big event this weekend. It's also Field Day weekend, and my brother and I are going to coordinate our Field Day operations to our DMR radios. Him down in New Jersey and me up here, so lots going on, and the rest of the afternoon is very eventful. I've got to go lay mulch down at one of my jobs and run my daughter out to the dollar store. So life is good, life is busy, and that's the way I like it. You have a great day, Bill, and 7-3, and we'll talk to you next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Enjoy your sandwich, and thanks for everything you do. Okay, clear with Whiskey America 1, Delta Victor United. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, and you're hearing the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS on 7255, on the air since 1968, and serving the amateur radio community as best we know how. Top of the hour time, let's look and see if there's any mobile or QRP rigs, and I'll bet with conditions as good as they are today, we probably have some out there. Mobiles, QRPs, ECARS check-ins, call now. Any mobile or QRP stations or anybody that wants to relay one, call now. I don't hear any. All right, let's just move right along. At this time, any stations wishing to check in, ECARS check-ins, any station anywhere, please call now.
I'm still listening. I'll check in again. November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Hi, Brian. Boy, nice big booming signal today. You're about 10 over 9 as well. Good morning, or good afternoon. That's afternoon already.
Good day. That covers it all. No, you're sounding great yourself there. I forget the name. I apologize. I don't have the computer up right now.
Name over here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and the QTH is Naugatuck in the state of Connecticut, about 8 miles as the crow flies south of the center of Waterbury, just south of I-84, right along that corridor down there. Down near, as people in the area know, across from the Super Walmart and down the little hill there. So that gives you an idea. By the way, I'm running 100 watts in a wire today, end-fed, using the FTDX10. How do I sound out there?
Oh, you're sounding great. I got you about an S5. Very clear. No issues there. I'm hearing you 100%. Working well. 100 watts. Geez. What am I running here? Let me take a look. I'm not even paying attention. I'm running about 900 watts. On the 101 Delta.
Okay, so you're up in Derry, New Hampshire, and I remember when I think the last time we talked, I accused you of being close to the candy store up there. Well, at any rate, I'd love to go up there again myself, but finances being what they are in this economy, I may be waiting until my birthday next fall. But I need a tuner that'll handle 800 watts. Brian, that's just so I can get my amp back on the air without blowing up the tuner that I have. That would make my net control duty so much easier. Anyway, hope you're having a good day up there. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, Steve. Not much going on here. Beautiful day. Just a nice breeze, 80-ish, 82, something like that. Just started moving around here. I was in the house working on the computer earlier, and now I'm reloading an operating system in one of them, and gonna go outside, and I think I'm gonna take off the t-shirt and do some yard work and get some sun. So, Steve, good talking to you. You're sounding good. Next time you're up this way, if you happen to go to the candy store, I think I'm about 8 minutes from there. So shoot me an email. Let me know you're heading up the next day or something. Or shoot me an email a couple of days ahead, Steve. I'm not real good at checking them. I check them every couple of days, but I'll gladly meet you there if you ever end up there. N1YXC.
Yeah, K1FRC. But you know what? I may just do that. I'm going to make a little mental note to do that. If for no other reason, you can tell me what the local repeater is up there in the PL zone, and I can program that. I do mobile. All bands. I'd say all modes, but I have yet to figure out how to do digital communications through my 7100 and a cell phone. But where there's a will, there's a way. So or we can meet on an HF frequency, and you can keep me company for the ride up. But I'll make a note to do that. That'd be fun. Anyway, you take care, Brian. Thank you. 7-3, and great signal today. Enjoy the day. 78 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're going to move right along. 7-3.
7-3, Steve. Bye-bye.
The Yankee X-ray Echo. Brian up in Derry, New Hampshire. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-in, call out. Hang on a sec. Hello. There we go. Had to get the box settings correct, so I had hands free. Always helps to get a little writing utensil. Anyway, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Anybody, anywhere, any station, anywhere, and you don't have to be a member. All visitors are welcome to check in. Our check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Please, everybody is welcome to check in. And by the way, if you'd like more information about our service, you can go to our website. Online it's ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. And by the way, we're always looking for net controllers. So if there's somebody out there, a member in good standing that's always wanted to do this, there's always opportunities out there. Even if to just start, you just get a fill-in job. That's how I started many years ago, and it's been very rewarding. I love talking to new people. Anyway, it's all on their website, ECARS7255.com. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check-ins. Call now. Where we change rigs. I got 2 rigs here set up on 7255, and sometimes one works better than the other with the antenna configuration, the 7610. Now, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, check-ins, call now. Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in, call now. Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, whether you're a member or not, all are welcome. Please call now. Fox Radio Charlie, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is our final 30-minute shift for the day. We have a service day that goes from 07:30 to 13:30 Eastern Time. A hard stop daily at 1:30 Eastern. Weekends sometimes will go a little bit longer if conditions are right and we get the traffic. But during the week, it's kind of an absolute 7:30 to 1:30. So it should give you an idea of what windows you have to check in. And a rotating list of very capable net control operators. I'm Steve, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. well, I guess that may be a negative. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for anybody wishing to check in this afternoon, please call K1FRC. Pardon my testing things out here a little bit. I'm going back and forth between the different rates, and now I'm just trying to see if I'm getting into the NJ2US general area down there using the trap vertical look at the backyard. I'm not hearing a thing. Okay, there it is. There's quite a internet lag. So if you're using the NJ2US live stream, there's a pretty substantial lag between when I'm talking and when somebody hears it. So that's why sometimes you're hearing overlapping signals. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, please call now. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS3K. Can you copy?
NS3K, November Sierra 3 Kilo, from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Go ahead, sir. Here, let me swap rigs. Maybe you can hear me better over here. NS3K from K1FRC. Go ahead. It might be the internet lag here. You're probably listening online. NS3K from K1FRC. Are you there, sir? Well, at any rate, I did copy November Sierra 3 Kilo. He was at about an S5 peaking to an S7 when he threw his call sign out. We're going to wait one more time, but I'd like to announce something to those of you who may be listening to one of the online SDRs, maybe the one in Pennsylvania then, or the NJ2US live stream. And this is something that I think everybody should be aware of. From the time I noticed from the time I transmit until the time I hear myself come back, there is a lag time today, and especially any time in the past week, and this may be constant. The lag time is somewhere between 30 seconds to a full minute. So if you transmit and you're waiting for me, waiting to hear something back, there may be a cycle of a full minute. Conversely, I've been hearing in the last couple of days overlapping stations where people are, where one side is listening to the live stream and the other guy is perhaps just listening on his or her rig. And I got to tell you, this is something that needs to be worked out because we have everything from overlapping signals to very, very long lag time in between transmissions. So it's something I'm going to bring up to the membership at some point, and I'm not sure that this has been addressed or even talked about. But it's worth noting for those of you trying to log in. K1FRC, Net Control, looking for anybody, anywhere. Call now. In fact, let me see if Jeff is around. NJ2US from K1FRC. You around, Jeff? Must have stopped out. Okay, 19 past 1 o'clock. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check-ins. Call now. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call K1FRC. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC in Connecticut. Net Control for ECARS. Now, I just turned the NJ2US live stream on, and I'm going to listen there for any check-ins, as well as locally. Anybody, anywhere, for ECARS, call now. K1FRC in Connecticut. Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. You do not have to be a member. And please, everybody's welcome to do this. We'd love to hear from you. Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie now.
Hello?
Check-ins, any station, anywhere, for ECARS in 7255. Call now. just heard somebody say hello, so station calling, call K1FRC. This is K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, we're down to about 5 minutes before the end of our service day here. We have a hard stop at 1:30, so if you've been lurking, maybe listening, maybe online on your device somewhere, or whatnot, you got about 5 minutes to check in here. Not going to do last call just yet, but we'll see what transpires. I'm also going to say, if it's possible, try to hear us on your actual transceiver. The reason being that the internet lag time between when one transmits and when you're getting a reply is substantially longer than what someone would reasonably expect someone to, a calling station to reply to. And then what's happening on the other side of that is if somebody doesn't wait, you're getting overlapping signals trying to step in and overlapping conversation signals. It's almost like station out of time. I think it's noteworthy. We should probably try to monitor on our own transceivers instead of trying to do it online, only because of the unreasonable time frames we're talking about. K1FRC, ECARS check-ins, 5 minutes ago. Call now.
We see no delay with your signal to K3FEF. It's about the same. W1 Hotel Oscar.
W1 Hotel, and what was that last character, sir?
Oscar, Ocean, Oscar.
W1HHO, Hotel Oscar. Hi there, good afternoon. Nice to talk with you. I wondered about that. I didn't go to K3FEF, and I generally do. There's also one up in Vermont, up in the Green Mountains. It's very low latency, and also I think it's K1VL, Kilo 1 Victor Lima, and that one is quite good too. But I was on the NJ2US, which is an outstanding system. He's got a number of different ways for people to listen, but the lag time is so incredibly long. I'm not sure why that is, but I've been hearing overlapping conversations and stuff on 7255, and I wondered if that didn't play a role in it. I don't know, and I certainly nothing against Jeff. He has like the best system out there, but it's just something worth noting. So anyway, W1 Hotel Oscar, good afternoon, K1FRC. We got a couple minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's your name?
Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo, and my location is Naugatuck in Connecticut. Over.
Okay. All right, Steve. Well, very good. Good afternoon. It is afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. I think several are going to talk here to come this afternoon. Well, my name is Cal Scale. I'm located in the state of Maine, a small town of about 1,500 people called Sears Mont, SEARS-MONT, and you're 2.5 signal here. Over.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had signals this good. And the only thing I can deduct from the lack of activity seems like just such a beautiful day. I think everybody's outside. But I see where you are right up there in, on coastal Maine as the crow flies 282 miles on my DX map here up in FN 54. So, nice to make your acquaintance, Cal. I don't think that you and I have chatted before during my shift, and it sure is nice making your acquaintance. I hope you have a wonderful day today. I had suddenly realized that my log that I'm using something called Q-Log for my Linux setup, and I put the wrong frequency in the whole time I've been on here. I'll have to go correct that. Anyway, you have a great day. We're down to about a minute left. Do you have anything substantial for the net to add to that? Since you're only check-in number 4, thank you. Thanks so much for checking in, Cal. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, okay, very good, Steve. Well, no, nothing of urgency. You have a great day. Thanks for doing your volunteering part. I'm not a member, but I checked in back when it was being run by Bernie from Maine, so there you go. Good afternoon, W1HHO.
All right, Cal. Thanks a bunch. You have a wonderful day, sir. We'll do this again another time. Clear with Whiskey. Let's get it. Whiskey 1, Hotel Oscar, Cal, up in Piermont in the state of Maine. Up here, pretty far north of Portland, actually. Closer to Bangor than I think anything else. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate it. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, thank you. Appreciate everybody who did check in today. Beautiful day. Go out and get some of that sunshine and do something nice for somebody, will you? We're going to secure the net here at exactly 1:30. This is K1FRC. Clear and returning the frequency to normal amateur use. 7:30, and so long, everybody. 40-meter band. This is 002. Delta. Strong CQ and standby. Over. CQ 40 to the 40-meter band. This is kilowatt number 2. Whiskey Romeo Delta. Ocean Yellow local state. And from CQ and standby.